And it looks like we are live. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to day 106 of Vibe Coding an App Until I Make $1 Million. Today marks a pivotal day in our journey that we've taken so far. And I want to talk a little bit to get started with the stream because as you can see behind me, today's biggest goal, and we've been talking about this in the Discord community, but today's biggest goal is UGC recruitment. And this has been a long time coming, and I've shared along the way that this is something that we were going to do as a community. But today we are recruiting our first members of an internal UGC team at BridgeMind. And if I look behind me, there's a phrase on the board that I've written up here today, execute with purpose. And the reason that I wrote that up here today is because, this has been a journey. And for 106 days, we've been grinding as hard as we can, and we've been working as hard as we can, and we've built something truly remarkable. View Creator is now at a point where it is an incredibly useful tool, and we need to get it out into the world, and we need to get it in front of people that it will actually help. To date, we have 1,400 people that are actually signed up on the platform, and we are at $500 MRR. And what we now need to do is, to date, we've done this just by doing what we've been doing, but now we need to take it to the next level, and we need to use View Creator to market View Creator. And what's incredible is that over the past 86 days since we started working on View Creator, we have built a platform where it is literally virality on autopilot. And I can show you that right now. If we pull up the BridgeMind channel and we see what we've been doing and what we've been able to accomplish over the past several weeks and several months, we can look at the sub count and go to 90 days and we can see what's happened. I mean, just go here and, look at this chart. And, I've been using View Creator to create AI agents to automatically clip and publish content for me. And I want to show you guys what it's actually doing. So if I go over to these agents that I've created are constantly running in the background. You can see one of them ran just about 40 minutes ago, and it posted a post for me. Now this one, I didn't have anything in my content bank. I actually saw that, but this one here, this one posted, so I have to upload more content to my content bank. But using View Creator, we are now able to connect to YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and X, and we can create these agentic workflows to be able to completely automate social media marketing for us. And the same way that we've learned how good and useful agentic coding is, we're now taking these principles to social media marketing. And that is why if we want View Creator to be successful and if we want to grow the BridgeMind community, then what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to launch a UGC team. So that's what we're going to be focused on today. It's going to be a huge factor. We're going to be recruiting the first 5 to 10 members in today's stream, and we're going to give people a shot. We're going to be recruiting trusted and engaged members of the BridgeMind community. These are people that have been around, that are trusted members of the community, and we're going to give you guys a shot. We have not yet worked out a compensation program yet, but in order to actually get to the point where we can work that out, we first need to actually identify people in the community that are interested in being a part of this UGC team, and we need to recruit them. And I'm going to pull up the Discord here and show you guys we've now started a new thread here called UGC General. And this is going to be the channel where we manage this campaign. Let me zoom out a little bit. But users that are in this team or are on this team are going to get a special UGC team role in our Discord community. And you are now going to be able to be a part of the BridgeMind internal team. And you are going to have additional roles and responsibilities at BridgeMind. And what we've done over the past, whatever is it, 40 days, 50 days, or it's longer than that, like 120 days since August, I guess, is when we started this BridgeMind movement. And we now are in a position where we have to start that. And that's what we're doing today. When I talk about executing with purpose and why I wrote that up on the board today, I did it because when we started this journey, we started out with Goalpost, which was a simple productivity app. And we were able to build it in less than 10 days. We were able to build it and actually launch it on the App Store in less than 10 days. And what that taught me and what it showed me is that it's now easier to build than ever before. But it's still incredibly difficult to market. It's still incredibly difficult to actually get your product in the hands of people that need it. And we now have built View Creator, which is a product that makes that way easier. And not only is this UGC team going to help with that, but you guys are also going to be essentially the first beta testers of View Creator. To date, we have 500 MRR, 1,400 users, but what we really need is we need a team of people that are using View Creator day in and day out to actually be able to help not only with the marketing, but also be beta users. And that's why you guys will be receiving free View Creator accounts with basically unlimited View Creator credits. And you're going to be working closely with myself and some of the other moderators in the community and some of the other people on the team. So with that being said, that's a big spiel. But, I think that along this journey, we've had a purpose, and the purpose is to build the future and to prove what's possible. If you're consistent, if you show up daily and you work incredibly hard, if you don't let obstacles get in your way, and you just continue and you continue and you continue, and you're the man in the arena, nothing will stand in your way. And this is the next phase. We now have to continue to improve View Creator, but now we have to get this product into the hands of the people that want it. And that's what the role of this UGC team is going to be, is that if we really want to take this community to the next level and we want to take View Creator to the next level, we're going to need to build this team, because me posting from one account or from 2 or 3 accounts is not going to do it. We need to build a team that is going to manage multiple accounts each. So let's say if we have a team of 10 people, each of those people are going to need to set up 5 accounts across TikTok or YouTube or Facebook or Instagram or X. And you're going to need to create these automated workflows, and you're going to need to post content that we curate, whether it's with AI or whether it's generated with Opus Clip or with the AI clipping agent inside of View Creator. You're going to need to do this. And you are going to be a part of this team, and you are going to be a part of this movement, and we're going to prove what's possible. And the people that are haters on what we're doing, or the people that are naysayers, we're going to prove what is possible, and we're going to show them that with persistence, you can accomplish anything that you desire. And what we're now doing is we're building this team. So with that being said, end rant, end spiel. Let me pull up the chat and get a couple things going on my end. Let's get some music started. But I just wanted to say today is a very, very pivotal moment, guys, because this is it. This is the next phase of BridgeMind and of View Creator, is that we have to build this team so that we can get our product, our mission, and our community in front of way more eyeballs. And I'm very excited to do that with you all. So with that being said, let me pull up the chat. I have not been looking at the chat. I'm pulling it up right now. Give me 1 second here. All right, hold up. Perfect. All right. All right, let me get the music on. All right, I'm pulling up the chat right now. Sorry. Let's go, chat. W's in the chat. Today's going to be a big day, guys. Let's go. All right, we got 85 people watching. Yeah. So welcome back. So what is UGC? So yeah, so you guys can check the description down below. I just pull up the chat. Pause at you. What's up? Carter Sora, what's up? Amiri Baby, what's up? Jose, what's up? Hisham, what's up, man? Will, what's going on? We're working every day. You know how it is. The Wise Sleeper, let's go, man. Amiri Baby, what's up? Who was first? Amiri Baby was first today. What's up, man? How's it going? But yes, I think that today is going to be probably one of the most important days to date of BridgeMind and of View Creator, because this team is incredibly important in our efforts here. So let's pull up the chat. I need you guys, anybody that wants to be a part of this team needs to start pinging General. Start pinging General and start pinging me, because like I said, this is the biggest goal of today. So we have this UGC General, but if you guys are interested, drop something in here. I know that there's a couple people that are already going to be in. It's going to be the Wise Sleeper has shared with me that he would like to join, and NS had shared with me that he would like to join. So I need the help of a couple moderators. I don't know if J35 or Linux is here. I know that Linux is sick today. But yes, this is a pivotal moment for us. And let me just move the desk down here. But there's been a lot leading up to this. Let's check this out. Cardasora, what's up? All right, let's go, guys. Exotic, you're Hisham. All right, so yes, so pretty much today, a big thing is that we're just focused on recruitment today. So UGC Recruitment, so we're also gonna be doing some vibe coding, and we're gonna be working on building features and building things out that is gonna be helpful for this team. But we also need people that are going to be recruited for this team, that today you're going to create the first accounts that are gonna be a part of this team, okay? So let's pull this up, and if you guys are interested, you know, let us know. I have a lot of DMs in the Discord, so there's a couple people that I want to add to this team, but we're just gonna set aside some time to get started here and work on this because you know, everything is hooked up with View Creator. You know, if I go to my platform tools, it is now easier than ever before for me to manage anything related to this. You know, I can go to Video Manager and immediately, here's this, I can do suggest tags, I can immediately get all the tags that I need, I can set this to the proper category, and I can select the playlist, and I manage all of this through View Creator. It's an incredible platform, and we no longer are needing to build features, like crazy amounts of features. We need to build features. Yes, we need to improve things. We need to make things better. We need to make things that are going to be more helpful. But yeah, like I said, you know, this UGC team is essentially going to act as like beta testers too. So, Jose, let's go, man. All right. All right, so everyone, please respond to this message if you are interested in joining the UGC team. All right, so I just dropped this in the Discord, and how this is gonna work is, you know, and I don't know if J35 or we have some moderators here. Who's online? J35's online. Gotcha. All right, Wise Sleeper is interested. Exotic is interested. So here's the thing. Here's the thing about, and we got a lot of interest here. So here's the thing that I want you guys to know. So I just saw this question from Nova who said, I would if I had a big user base for my socials. So this is not, you guys are not using your socials. What UGC is it's where you go and you create a brand new account, okay? So I'll show you guys how this works. So I did some UGC for BridgeMind, and this is gonna be a two-pronged approach, okay? We're gonna be doing UGC for our community, and then we're also going to be doing UGC for View Creator. Now, check this out. So I have this channel called BridgeMind Clips. Do you guys see this? This is a UGC account, and I'll explain to you guys why it's UGC. It's UGC because all I do is I post clips, and I've used View Creator to post all of these. Look at this, 1,000 views, 964, 995, 1,000, 1,000, 1.1 thousand, 1.2 thousand, 714, 303, 392. And what you do is you create a brand new account that's associated with, let's say, BridgeMind, or it's associated with View Creator. So again, like if I go to View Creator Marketing, I also have a UGC account for this. Actually, I don't know if it's going to show up here. Let's go here, and I'll pull this up on my end. So View Creator Marketing. So this is another one that I was using for View Creator, right? So it's View Creator Marketing, and if I go to Shorts, and now we weren't using it enough, but you can see here 160 views, 1.9 thousand views, 1.4 thousand views, 1,000 views, and some of them like just don't get any traction because they're not good, or you get like just, I don't know, it's like a new account, right? So it's hit or miss. But what we're gonna be doing is that immediately, like if you guys are interested in the UGC team, what you need to do first is you need to actually like use TikTok or use YouTube, and you need to set up channels and accounts associated with either BridgeMind or View Creator. So you can come up with a list of names, and we'll actually do that in this. We'll kind of all work together in UGC General, and we'll brainstorm like, hey, what type of names? Super Combo Gamer, what's up, man? How's it going? So, Cardosaur, how's it going? So, you know, that's what we're going to be doing. And it looks like we have a lot of interest. So, yeah, if you guys are interested in joining, respond to this. And there is going to be compensation for this. I don't know what the compensation structure is going to look like now. I think that we're going to have to kind of like get into it a little bit before we decide like, okay, it's going to be based on like referrals, or it's going to be based on like total overall views, or we could do some type of competition where the person that performs the best and does the best or drives the most traffic or traction gets $1,000. Something like that that we could do. I'm not sure what that is. I'm sure that we could decide what that is as a community. But here we are. I probably do need a couple moderators' help here. Okay, we have a lot of people interested. So what we're going to do is we need to make it so that people can get started initially. And then what we'll do is it's then going to like, hey, you're going to be able to start, but you have to create these accounts like today. You know, you have to go out and you actually have to download TikTok on your phone, or you have to go to your YouTube, or you have to go to Instagram, and you have to create these accounts today, or you have to go to X. And it is a little bit time consuming, right? You have to go create the account. But the account, all you have to do is you have to associate it with either BridgeMind or View Creator. You can choose which team you want to be on. There's going to be a BridgeMind team, and there's going to be a View Creator team. And then after you've created those accounts, all you have to do is hook them up to View Creator, because you guys can sign up for an account, and I'll help you. I'll give you guys free accounts, free credits, and you guys will be able to do this. But then all you have to do is you have to go connect your socials on View Creator, and then you go and you can just set up an agent, and the agent will just run for you. It's incredibly easy. It's very, very simple. Jesse, how's it going? Yeah, it's very, very simple. So Super Combo said, is there history in the agents where it's past titles, etc.? What do you mean? All right, let me do a couple things on my end though, and we'll get kicked off. I need to drop a couple things in. All right, also guys, I just started a poll. If you haven't already liked the video, make sure you do so. I see we have over 100 people watching and only 19 likes, so make sure you like the video if you haven't already. I'm also going to drop a Discord link, so if you want to join here, I just dropped the Discord. Let me do a couple things on my end. Yeah, so Super Combo Gamer just asked, does the agent know what past content? So it does have a memory. The agent does have a memory, but the thing is that it is able to easily process this, because, for example, with the content bank, it's able to go in and grab content, right, from the content bank. So over here in profiles, if I go to the BridgeMind profile here and I go to my content bank, what you're going to see is I posted all of this content from View Creator automatically. And all I had to do was update or upload the content to the content bank, set up my agent, and then it was able to automatically post all the content. And it's able to post it like with relevant metadata. So the coolest part is that it's able to like transcribe it, and then it's able to take into context like the brand profile, like the overview and everything. And you can even set up like calls to action. So the calls to action here is subscribe to BridgeMind, right? So in a lot of the posts that are going out, there's a call to action that says, hey, you know, launch, you know, say subscribe to BridgeMind for more content like this. That's what this call to action is right here. And it's pretty good. All right, hold up here. All right, cool. No, so positive, you said, does the UGC team have to get the clips themselves, or I would assume so. Yeah, so it's going to be very easy for you guys to get the clips, because we have a UGC media, and what we're going to do is we're all going to work together as a team, and we're actually going to curate a lot of the content. So for example, we'll be able to take BridgeMind content, right? And we'll be able to run it through the AI clipping agent inside of View Creator and create a bunch of different clips. And then you guys will just be able to grab it from the UGC media area and then upload it to your content banks respectively. But yeah, so there's a lot of people here. I do need the help of some moderators. Hold on, let me ping our management. All right, hold up here. All right, so I'm checking my DMs right now. Okay, so let's launch a couple things. I do need to get into in here. All right, let's pull this up. All right. All right, so exotic. Problem is, I don't even know how to add roles to people. Add role. Okay, so I think it's the UGC team role. So exotic, you're going to be the first person on the team. I just gave you the UGC team role. Wise Sleeper as well was another one. Wise Sleeper, you're going to be on the UGC team. Excuse me. Here you go. All right, you just received the role. Okay. Wise Sleeper, you just got it. All right, Ashish. Super Combo, do you want to be on the team as well? And really, how it's going to work is you guys have, you guys are going to get an opportunity to be on the team. But hey, you've got to go create those accounts, right? So you guys are going to, I'm going to give you guys this role so that you can participate in that thread. But you guys need to be like, hey, if you're going to be a part of this team, like, you've got to go create those accounts, and we got to get started. So I just gave you those. So Carter Sora, send application, damn, okay. All right. So here's 4. All right. So I'm giving people this UGC team role. Exotic, I already gave you the role. All right. This user is going to get it. All right, this person said they're definitely interested. I'm going to give you the role. All right, so guys, what this means is if you guys are getting added here, Hamza, you as well. You know, you guys are going to have a limited time. Like, hey, if you want to be a part of this team, you've got to go create the account. So I'm about to offer up some instructions here. Nova said that he wants to try as well. Here you go. I'll give you the role. UGC team role. I just added that. Bar said that he's interested. Here you go. Here's the role. And you guys are going to be able to work closely with myself and some of the other internal people at the BridgeMind community team. All right, Susanna, I'm going to add you as well. All right, this person said count me in. All right. So here's the thing. You guys are getting this role. But I will say, hey, you've got to go and create these accounts. Like, it's one thing to say, yes, I'm interested in the team. It's another thing to actually go out and go through the process of creating the accounts. Offer John. John, is this you right here? All right, I'm adding you here as well. Okay, and I'm going to create a page on the BridgeMind website as well. John, I just added you. I think, yeah, I already added you. Count me in. Okay, so now if we go over to UGC General here. Here we've got a couple people. All right, so I'm going to welcome. All right, so this UGC general team, everybody is going to be able to see it, but only people with that role are able to actually access it. Let me check some of my DMs to address. It looks like we have some more people that are interested. All right, I already added you. All right, Exotic, I got you. All right. All right, Honor. Let me see here. Honor messaged me about it. So Honor, you're gonna get the role as well. All right. All right, if you guys are saying add me in the chat, you've got to ping in the general Discord. You got to ping the general Discord so that I know that you want to try it out. And here's the thing. You guys are going to get this role, but hey, you've got to go out and you've got to actually create these accounts. So I'm about to give you guys some instructions. All right, Artful said I am interested. Okay, Artful. I'm going to add the role. All right. All right, Yokes, you're going to get the role as well. And we're going to be talking about the compensation structure a little bit, and I'm going to create a new page on the site. Chord. All right, welcome in, welcome in. UGC team. All right, Corey, you as well. Here you go. Overnight software developer, how's it going? All right, so yes, if you guys are interested, ping general if I haven't already added you. But then, hey, you guys have got to be, active and engaged, because this is an important part of our strategy at this point. If you guys are getting this role, you are a very important part of the BridgeMind community, and it's pivotal that, hey, if you're a part of this team, that you do take it seriously, because if we want to accomplish our mission, if we want to build the future, if we want to prove what's possible, this UGC team is going to be very, very important. So, with that being said, I want to launch Warp here, because what we need to do is we actually need to create an official site over on BridgeMind that kind of highlights this system, and maybe we can talk a little bit about the compensation structure and what this is going to look like. Check management. Okay, I will. All right, hold on. Let me make sure. I want to move here. All right. Beat Soon, what's up? It's going good. All right, so I'm going to structure this out. We're going to do some vibe coding, and we're going to actually kind of build and structure this out on the BridgeMind website, so that all of you guys know, like, hey, what is this going to look like? How is this structured? What could the potential compensation? I'm not sure what the compensation structure actually needs to look like right now, but let's get this structured. I do need to make sure that we actually get this set up. Wow, the last time I was working in BridgeMind, it's been a while. Wow. All right, so hold on. Let me pull up a couple repos here. Yeah, cursor time. Let's go. All right. All right, hold on here. All right. All right, let's go. All right, so we're good. Okay, so here we are. We're in the BridgeMind project now. The Optimus Prime side pinged you in general. Okay. Let's install the latest cursor update. There's updates in cursor pretty much every day. Okay. Yeah, so everybody can see this channel, but only people that have that role can access it and be a part of it. Victor just said he's interested. Okay. Victor, I'm going to give you the role. And like I said, you know, it's one thing to be interested, and it's another thing to actually participate and be involved in the team. So while I'm giving you guys this role, hey, if you don't participate, if you're not actually doing what the team needs to do, which is, hey, you go out, you could create these TikTok accounts, these YouTube accounts, these Instagram accounts, these X accounts. I'm here for support. Charizard, do you mean are you wanting to join the team? So for those of you that are just joining us, right now we're building the official BridgeMind UGC team. This is a pivotal point in our journey. You know, what we wrote up on the board today is execute with purpose, because this has been planned for months now. We knew that we were working towards this. It's a huge part of why we built View Creator in the first place. And now we actually have to recruit this team. And if we want to take all of this to the next level, if we want the BridgeMind community to accomplish its mission, then we're going to have to make our voices heard. If we want to blow up on social media, it can't just be one account that I control posting. It needs to be hundreds of accounts. And the BridgeMind community will be heard. And if you're a part of this team, you are going to be a part of that journey. You are now a part of that mission. Okay, Dot Slayer said interested. Okay, all right. And I'm going to talk about instructions. So if you guys are you know, just tuning in now and you're interested, we're going to kind of lay the groundwork here. Mir, did I already give you the role? I have not yet. Okay, let me give you the role real quick. Here you go. UGC team. All right. All right, so let's pull the latest. Let's open up Warp. And what we now need to do is, if you guys are familiar, I do have this website, BridgeMind.ai, right? Build the future, master vibe coding. So this is our site. We have a blog, we have jobs, and we have obviously the Discord, and then we have merch that's going to come at some point, okay? But what I'm going to do now is we actually need to kind of structure out this UGC, and I'm going to kind of outline some of the rules. Now, what's interesting is that I don't know what this is going to look like. I don't know what the compensation structure is going to look like. I don't know what I don't know what it's going to look like yet. But the thing is whenever you're doing something, it's sometimes better to just take that first step forward and to start to venture into the unknowns, that you make that progress, because the answers will come and the solutions will come. And it's kind of like the concept of the man in the arena. If you never try, if you're in the arena, if you're working hard, if you're moving forward, good things will happen. But if we just kind of sit back and say, oh, it's not perfect, we don't have things figured out yet, then it's never going to happen, right? Okay, Max, will do. So we're going to kind of just take a look at this, because we need to polish this up here. Okay, so let's just create literally like a UGC page, shall we? So let's open up Warp, and I'm going to CD into BridgeMind here. I'm going to CD into several different directories. I'm going to CD, I'm so used to View Creator, that's funny. I'm going to CD into the BridgeMind UI. Let's do a git fetch. Hold on. Operation not permitted. That's interesting. All right, we'll investigate that. So yes, so obviously, as you guys know, like, we have this join our team, but that's kind of different. You know, the vibe coder and video editor positions are a little bit different than UGC. But here's the thing, you know, if you guys have already, you know, joined this, you guys, like, if you guys have this UGC role, start working on creating accounts. Now, I may, you know, I may say, let's, hold on. We have to actually reclone the repos. So let's actually go over to the BridgeMind project real quick in GitHub and pull this. Give me 1 second here. So I'm going to go to organizations. All right, let's go to BridgeMind. Interested? If you guys are interested in the okay, D said, I'm interested in doing UGC for whatever products you have, however many posts you need. All right, let's go. You're in, man. Welcome to the team. Hamza, yes, I gave you the role. So Hamza, you do have the role. Once you have this UGC role, you're able to access the channel here. Look at this. Nova already has a channel, View Creator Shorts. That's perfect. So he already has 5 subscribers on this channel. This is perfect. So this is another thing, is that this is what you guys have to do. You have to go create these channels, and there's going to be, here, let's move the desk up because I want to explain this. And I'm going to make like an official BridgeMind page because I think that this UGC team is going to be huge. And like I said, you know, execute with purpose. This has been a planned thing that we've been thinking about for a while. And there's going to be, we're going to build this out on the website, but there's going to be, this is going to be a two-pronged approach, because View Creator and BridgeMind, like the BridgeMind community and View Creator, work together. And in 2026, we're going to continue to hire more vibe coders, and we're going to continue to bring more people onto the BridgeMind team, and we're going to launch more and more apps. You know, we're going to turn this into a true vibe coding organization, a true vibe coding community, because it's easier than ever to build, but it's not easier than ever to market. So the reason that we built View Creator, you know, executing with purpose, we've had this purpose all along. We built View Creator to make it incredibly easy to do social media marketing. And now we've built the tool, and we're ready to take this to the next level. So it's going to be a two-pronged approach. We're going to need accounts that are associated with BridgeMind. So let's say, like, if you're on the UGC team, you're going to be able to, like, kind of have your choice. I mean, we're gonna make requests of, like, hey, we want you to make this BridgeMind account or this View Creator account, and we're going to have to keep track of them. But there's going to be BridgeMind, and there's also going to be View Creator, okay? So when we do BridgeMind, you know, right now we obviously have a ton of content for BridgeMind. We don't have as much content for View Creator because I need to do more demos. I need to create more content for that. But there's going to be more content. So it's either BridgeMind related channels or View Creator related channels. And then all you have to do is you have to sign up for a View Creator account. You're going to get a free View Creator account from my admin portal. I'll be able to give you guys as many credits as needed, and I'll also be able to help with the content stuff that we're going to be doing. But yes, if you're a part of this team, you are now a very, very respected member of the BridgeMind community, because this is what's needed to take this community and this mission to the next level. And like I said, today's main goal is UGC recruitment and actually getting, so Nova, shout out to you. Nova already has a channel called View Creator Shorts, and we probably are going to want to work on BridgeMind a little bit today, just doing some vibe coding so that we can actually keep track of this. Like, maybe we could create some type of system there. Imperium, yes, we are going to build a referral link system. Yes, 100%. Yeah, we could potentially hit 16K today. We'll see. Edit XD. Hold on. Yes, if you're interested, make sure you ping General. Gloria said, I'm kind of new here, but I'm interested. Okay. And here's the thing. If you guys are inactive in this channel, you're going to lose the role very quickly. I don't say that as like, oh, you know, you guys are going to lose the role. But look at this. Here's another person. He said BridgeMind Hub. That's perfect. Shout out to, I'm on streamer mode, but shout out here. Let's disable streamer mode. Shout out to Turbulence. He said one down. He already created a channel. Look at this, called BridgeMind Hub. Shout out to you. Look at that. He already has his profile image created. He already has the background created. This is incredible. This is perfect, okay? This is a great job. Great work. And we're going to have to keep track of all this, and we're going to be doing some vibe coding today to actually build this out so that on BridgeMind, basically we have a way of tracking all these channels. But yes, do exactly this. You can create YouTube channels, but also we need TikToks, Instagram accounts, Facebook accounts, X accounts, and we need to do an entire plethora of different approaches on different platforms so that the BridgeMind community is heard and that we get View Creator in front of the right eyeballs. So Viable Dose said, can you give me the role? I just pinged the Discord. Yeah, let me check. Let me go here. Is this you, Strats? Strats here. All right, Strats, you're going to get the role as well. And yeah, I mean, we're going to be live, so if you guys are watching and you guys are now in the UGC team, hey, if you guys have gotten this role, start creating accounts now. And yeah, do exactly what these other two members did. Shout out to two members. Shout out to Nova and shout out to Turbulence, because they've already created 2 accounts. So look at what they did. This is exactly what's needed. This is exactly what's needed. So what we want to do now is now I want to go and I want to actually reclone the BridgeMind projects so that we can push some code to BridgeMind, because we're going to need to have like an actual web page for this. So let me find this on my computer. Okay, I'm going to actually move this to the trash. And then I'm going to, so now I'm going to go to GitHub and I'm going to reclone. All right, I'm already there. I'm going to reclone a couple different repositories so we can actually start this. Mike said I'm in general. Let me see. Yeah. Mike said, let's get this computing on top. Yeah, let's go. All right, Mike, you're in. Let's go. And this is a thing, and it's like, hey, if you guys have been watching this channel, you guys have been enjoying the streams, you've been a part of the community, this is how we're going to take it to the next level. And, you know, this whole mission, you know, we've planned this all along. And that's why today is such a pivotal moment, is because, hey, how do you get from 15,000 subscribers and how do you get to 250,000 subscribers? It's not, I mean, you can do it, but if you want to do it fast, if you want to do it efficiently, if you really want to do it right, you're going to want to launch UGC campaigns, and we have the ability to do that, and this was in our plan all along. It's one of the biggest reasons that we built View Creator, because not only is View Creator great for creators, but like for this type of system where we're going to have people that are going out and creating accounts, it is now easier than ever before for you to actually do this. So it's just incredible that we're even able to do this. But let's make a new directory on my computer called BridgeMind, and let's now cd into this directory BridgeMind, and let's now just clone this this repo here. That's done. So now let's go back here to the API and let's clone that as well. And I believe that I want to review the architecture of this project. It's been a while since I actually worked on it, so but let's clone this one as well. And I think the database too. We're going to need that, obviously. So let's get in here. Last one. All right, so we just cloned all three repos. Pause it, you said got second account. Let's go. Mike Builds Tech said, let's go. Love this mission we're building on together every day. 100%. Let's go. Binary said, hey man, can you post a reference guide in the Discord for UGC later when you have time? Yeah, so that's actually what we're going to be doing. So, you know, we're going to be doing some vibe coding today. We have some vibe coding tasks for View Creator, but the biggest task that I want to knock out is, because the biggest goal of the day is UGC Recruitment, we want to create a very simple page on the BridgeMind.ai website that explains basically what we're doing with this UGC team, how it's going to work. You know, here, this is going to be the UGC team here, and we're going to set up a page that's going to structure this out. So let's launch Warp, and let's actually launch Cursor as well. Hold on, I need to X out of this, and let's go to Warp, and let's actually cd into this directory here. All right, so I'm going to use Warp for this. And if you guys want to learn, like, for example, hey, how do you actually create a good-looking website? How do you do things like that? You know, it's very, very simple, and you guys are going to be learning that today, because we're going to have to make updates to the site today. Ever heard of... Oh, yeah, I have, yes. Who pushed the node modules? Did somebody? Let's see. All right, let's go here. Oh yeah, node modules right here. 3 months ago. Oh geez. All right. All right. All right, so we're going to launch Claude here in the base directory. What's going on here? Why can nothing be run here? Is Claude down? No, it's not. What's this here? Do you guys know what this is? Permissions? Oh, gotcha. Interested, have you pinged? I don't know who you are. All right, Sell. All right, Sell said he's interested. All right, let's go. Okay. Bar, I already added you. Look, UGC team right here. All right, so shout out to some of you guys. Dot Slayer. I don't know why. Yeah. So you gotta name it. Like, you actually have to name it. Do you see what other people are doing? So look how. So View Creator Shorts 2. Do you see this? View Creator Vibes. So Ashish, great job. So Ashish created one called View Creator Vibes. That's a great one. BridgeMind Bro, that's a good one too. Nice job. This is an Instagram account. Now note that the Instagram accounts have to be business accounts to be able to connect them. Nice. Okay, Nova said View Creator Miku. Yes, View Creator does work. All right, here's another one, BridgeMind Bro. BridgeMind Talking. So you guys also, so BridgeMind and View Creator. So it's going to be, like I said, a two-pronged approach. So it can be BridgeMind or View Creator. Let me check my direct messages and see where we're at there. I'm probably going to open up Cursor and open up this project in Cursor here. Let's go here. All right, perfect. All right, so here we are, and I'm going to drop this in. I need you to create a new page on the website called UGC. You can add a link to this in the nav bar as well. This is for the BridgeMind UGC team, and I need you to create this page, follow the best practices and the themes, but this page should basically explain what our UGC campaign and team is all about. The BridgeMind UGC team is a team in the BridgeMind community that is for creating content associated with either the BridgeMind community or View Creator. This team will be compensated. The rules of compensation have not yet been decided, but users that are interested are tasked with creating accounts associated with either View Creator or BridgeMind. Show an example of what this looks like. For example, somebody that's creating a BridgeMind UGC account would need to create a TikTok account with a username of BridgeMind Shorts or BridgeMind TikTok. And if they were doing one for View Creator, they would need to create a new account called View Creator Fan or View Creator Clipper. And they would need to then post content related to View Creator or related to BridgeMind with calls to action back to View Creator or back to BridgeMind. Create the page for this in the site that breaks some of this down. Try to understand what I'm saying and make it more understandable for people. Okay, so we're going to just create that site briefly. I do need to get some environment variables here to actually get this running. Yeah, the Whisperflow Winter Update is nice. All right, so we're going to use Gemini 3 Pro just for the styling and the writing. It's very good at writing. It's very good at styling. Let me see. I have a ton of message requests, so let me pull these up here. Dot Slayer, I already added you. Korish. All right, Korish, I'll accept your DM. And Mikey said, I'm interested. Okay, I think I already asked you. I already promoted you. Exotic, I already did you. I just accepted your request as well. You know, so everybody that that joins this team is going to be able to work closely with myself and then some other, you know, respected moderators like Linux and J35. Let's see here. Okay. All right, check this out. So, Josh said, what category do we select? I think it's product or service, right? Or is it technology? I don't know what categories are there. There's there one associated with technology. Okay, shout out to Hamza. He just created a View Creator X account, so you can see this here. So View Creator X, he just created this. Nice work. Let's go over here. So great job. Shout out to Hamza. Collins just created a new YouTube channel called View Creator TV. So yeah, make sure you actually like input the View Creator logo. And another thing that you guys are going to have to do, and remember, this is just the initial recruitment. So like, we're going to create the accounts and then we're going to continue to work on this. And like, you guys are going to get free View Creator accounts. You guys are going to get free View Creator credits. And we'll then be able to move forward in that way. But let me see here. Let me check. I need to, oh, this is Carter. Okay. Gotcha. All right. I'm going to promote you. All right, hold on here. Let me add a role here. But also what's nice is that, hey, you guys are also going to act as View Creator beta users because, you know, we're going to be able to, okay, I don't see the ability. Korish, so Krish here, would you please, I don't know why this is saying, it's not letting me, I don't know how to, I'm like, I don't know how to, all right, Carter, oh, Carter Sora, okay, gotcha. Okay, Carter, let me see here. Okay. Why can I not, oh, here it is. Okay, perfect. Okay, Carter, I'm gonna give you the role. Here you go. There you go. All right. Okay, ABX said, can I have UGC roles? Yes. So yeah, so they're giving you guys the roles and being a part of the team is one thing, but actually going and creating the accounts and then going and setting up a View Creator account, you know, what'll happen is once you set up your View Creator account, you're gonna have to share with me, like inside of the, you can share it with me personally or privately, or we'll probably have to set up a private, so we have UGC General. We're probably gonna need to create a new channel though. It's gonna be a text channel, and this is gonna be called UGC Private. And this is gonna be a private channel. And, all right, so it's going to be a private channel, and then it's only going to be for people that have the UGC team role, owners, community manager, head admin, and head moderator are going to be able to access this. So I'm going to create this channel as well. So this is a private channel. So there's UGC General. So this is a public channel that you guys can see. Oh, big shout out to Mikey. Shout out to you. He just created 4 accounts. So he created a TikTok account called BridgeMind Studio, an Instagram account called BridgeMind Studio, an X account called BridgeMind X. So this is great work. Good job. Good job. Shout out to him. I'm going to follow these. So so BridgeMind Studio on X, BridgeMind Studio on Instagram, BridgeMind Studio on YouTube. Great work. Great job. I'm going to subscribe as well. And so this is how we're going to set this up is this one is a public channel. So UGC General, this one's public. And then this one is for media, and then this one is for private. And like I said, it's like, hey, today we're just getting started on what this UGC team will become. We're recruiting our initial members. Some of those members will drop off, I expect, but then some of you guys will just absolutely crush it. And the ones of you that do crush it, you guys will be compensated. You guys will be rewarded. And I think that if there's anything that you guys have learned from me personally, like, hey, over the last 106 days, especially people that are on the BridgeMind admin team, you guys know that, hey, if you work hard, if you show and prove to me that you are a hard worker and that you are going to add value to this community, you will be rewarded and you will be compensated. And anybody that works with me knows that. I respect hard work. I respect tasks being completed. So big shout out to Mikey. Great work. He created all these different accounts. And, you know, now that you guys have done that, like, don't forget, like, we need to do View Creator and BridgeMind. So, Dino, thank you. What's going on? So right now we're building out the UGC team, and we're working on the UGC team today. So let's actually go and let's see what page it created. So let's go over to localhost. I actually think we're going to have to launch this. So let's go over to Cursor here. We're going to work in Cursor a bit today to build out this on the website because, so let's launch the terminal here. So what's great about Cursor is, you know, you're able to launch the terminal here. Let's launch BridgeMind UI. Let's run an npm install. Ask in the Discord, yeah, can I use an account that already has 20,000 followers? I mean, you can. I don't know if that's going to mess up your content or like what you're doing, but yes, that is appropriate. Yeah, I've got you, Carter. Could I check DMs, Jason? Yeah, 100%. Let me see. It probably is it a request? Hold on. Let me check here. I have checked DMs. Maybe it's a spam. I don't. On Colin, did I already? On Colin, was it Colin that said that, or it was Jason? I don't think I have a message from you. Long life, that's because you probably don't have enough credits to process the video that you're dropping in. So if you just have 25 credits and you drop in like a 5-minute video or a 10-minute video, you don't have enough credits. Let me check on my end, because we did just post an update. So let me check on my end to see in my account. We did post an update last night. Let's see. AI clipping agent. Let's go and let's just clip the video from, let's go to history and just grab one. This one here. Let's grab this video. Let's drop this in. So I was seeing some errors on the calculating credits part. Yeah, the calculating credits part did fail. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, so the reason it didn't work for you is because your job didn't have enough credits. But one thing, I was seeing Slack errors. I'm literally getting the errors on my watch. You guys see this? These are Slack errors that are coming through on my watch. And they tell me what errors are happening in View Creator. And so I'm seeing those errors. It's failed to get video quote. So first of all, the error is because you don't have enough credits. That's why it's failing to process. But you wouldn't know that because the user feedback is a little bit messed up. So like, it's like, yeah, so this is failing here. Yeah, so we're gonna need to fix that. All right. All right. All right, let's see here. So a couple things wrong with the clipping agent we're gonna need to fix. All right, let's pull this up. All right, look at this. So this BridgeMind X account, this looks great. Shout out to Wise Sleeper. So BridgeMind X, this one here. So yeah, so BridgeMind X, learn more about BridgeMind AI and View Creator, be part of the legendary story. Let's get it. I'm gonna follow you. Let's go. Let's go. So viewcreator.ai. But also, it's like, yes, this is this. So this looks really great. I really like this. Good work on the background. You know, remember, it's a two-pronged approach. We have BridgeMind, and we also have View Creator, because the bigger that the BridgeMind community gets, it's like a huge, like, BridgeMind is going to grow into something incredible over the period of time. So we're going to have BridgeMind UGC, but also we're going to have View Creator. So shout out to Glorious General. So he just created a View Creator highlights channel. So shout out to him. So here's what his channel looks like. And let me go here. BridgeMind Moon. So this is what Carter just created. So BridgeMind Moon X Shorts. This looks good. All right. All right, so it looks like we have a couple errors, but the first thing we need to do is we actually need to start, we need to get our environment variables set up here. I think that I have them all on this computer here on my Mac. So let me just really quickly here. Let's actually go to the page that it created in Cursor and check it out. So if we pull up Cursor here, and guys, in general, if you guys are interested, let me know. Check spam maybe. All right, 1 second here. I don't see anything. I don't think that's you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything from you. Do you want to be a part of the team, though? What's your... Count me in as well. All right, Killshot, you're in, man. Let's go. Let's go. Billy, how's it going? I'm doing good. All right, UGC team, let's go. Kiluo said, I'm interested. Let's go. I'll give you the role. Let's get it. Mike Builds, let's go. Mike Builds said, I'm on View Creator now, checking everything out. Looks really good. Excited to add this to the workflow. Let's go. So let's now check out the UGC General here. So yeah, so keep creating accounts, guys, because what really much what the workflow is going to be is, hey, we're just getting started today. We're doing recruitment. We're going to outline a little bit. Oh, wow. Big shout out to Exotic. Look at this. That is perfect. So Exotic, shout out to you. Look at what Exotic did. So he just said done. He created BridgeMind Talking, BridgeMind TV, View Creator Talking, and View Creator X. All these YouTube channels Big W to him. W's in the chat for Exotic. That's awesome, man. Look at this one. Here's another one. Here is a view creator account that Strats just created. This looks great. So let's pull this one up. So you guys are doing great. Look at this. The future of AI social media automation. That is perfect. Kraz Y businessman. That is perfect. That is perfect. Shout out to you. That's awesome. Exotic said I made 5. Let's go. So I'm going to drop the environment variables here because we need to outline this for the team. Should I put view creator website or the BridgeMind website? I would put the BridgeMind. Like, for example, like if we want these accounts, like if it's a BridgeMind account, it should be related to BridgeMind and like the Discord community or like the YouTube channel or like any other BridgeMind related channel. And then if it's a view creator channel, it should be respectively like associated with view creator, right? So view creator related links, view creator related like YouTube channel links, like all these things. But remember, like we're just getting started now and this is going to grow over time. But today is a pivotal moment for our community because with all of these, with this entire UGC system and using View Creator as the engine behind the UGC system, we're gonna take this community and View Creator to the next level. And this has always been in the cards. This has always been on the horizon. And that's why the phrase of today is to execute with purpose. Is everything that you do, you have to understand, like, what's the vision that I have? What am I working towards? And this has been a huge thing that we've been working towards. Exotic just also created a BridgeMind Vibes. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, so we're basically doing a massive team to create organic content and to repurpose a bunch of content across a ton of different platforms and channels. So let me drop in my environment variables from my computer to myself, and then we'll be able to actually launch this and get something going on BridgeMind so we can basically share to other people, like have an actual web page that shares like, hey, this is what this UGC campaign is. This is why we're doing it. So it's not just like, we'll create something for the Discord, but if we have like a web page to share this, I think that that's going to be critical as well. Yes, View Creator was fully vibe coded. All right. Also, let's check general to see if we have any more people. The streams really helped a lot. ABX, the streams. Okay, BridgeMind Hub, let's go. This is awesome. So Turbulence literally set up a linked tree, and he has a Instagram and a TikTok there. That is awesome. That is amazing. Good work. All right, so let me get the EMV here and drop it in. Can I do a copy and paste here? All right, hold on, let's see. I'm just gonna set up my EMV. All right. All right. I don't know why, but my Mac has not been doing this. Jason said scroll down maybe? I don't see it, I don't know, man. I literally do not see. Oh, wait, there it is. Hold up. I'd see Jason in there. Oh, 12 minutes. Okay. All right. Great work, guys. Keep it up. Keep it up. So let's build this out now. I'm just gonna drop in. I need to drop in all these environment variables real quick. All right, let's go. Wise Sleeper just created a X account. That looks great. Want to try it? Nice. Nice. So he just made his first post. Wow, shout out to you. So he just made his first post. Look at this, guys. So View Creator virality on autopilot. Great work. All right, I'm just sharing my EMV so I can get this loaded in. All right, perfect. All right, I'm almost done. Okay, perfect. I'm done. All right. Super Combo, what's up, man? How's it going? Jason, what's up? All right, this looks great. Great work. So I'm going to literally like this. Great work. But so, yeah, so one thing to note is, like, yes, I mean, if it's related to BridgeMind, like, the content should probably be related to BridgeMind, right? So it's different. Like, even I have a view creator account. I have multiple different view creator accounts, so I can quickly, you know, go to this account and navigate this, right? So I have 23 followers here, and you know, I can then go to BridgeMind. I can, you know, like this. You know, it's like, it's kind of nice because also, guys, we hit 15,000 subscribers yesterday. Let's go. Thank you, Max. Appreciate it. All right, so let's now pull this up. And I'm going to add in my EMVs now. I just sent all of them. But let's also pull up Discord. Is anybody else interested in joining the UGC team? iPro Gamers already created a view creator tutorial. So I'm going to add you into the UGC team. He literally already went out and created his account. Nice job. So view creator tutorials, good for you. Yes, so Carter said, is it possible if you can give us instructions to make agents? And yes. So to answer your question, yes. So this is just the beginning. Today is like the start of, like, as you can see behind me, UGC Recruitment, right? We're just doing the recruitment, and then we're also going to kind of outline, like, hey, this is the instructions that you guys need to do. But I'm also going to be having easy resources, and then also we need to get all of you guys onboarded into View Creator so that you can actually set up automated agents, so that you have unlimited credits, and so that you can use it. And, like, not only are you guys a part of the UGC team, but you're also View Creator's first, like, serious beta testers. Mike Build said, Def want to join the team. Mike, you're already on. If you see the, you do have the UGC team role. Again, shout out to Linux, who was the one that set this up. Appreciate you, man. How many subscribers now? I don't know. We can check. Hold on here. All right, last time we checked, we had, wow, 15,785. That's incredible. Shout out to you guys. The community is just growing. Like, hey, you know, the way that I see it, because I'm not monetizing and because, you know, it is such a community, I don't even really, this, like, is awesome, but guys, this is us. You know, this is our community and how fast it's growing. And it's just cool. Whatever I can do to help us grow, I'm down. Let's do this. Shout out to Mike Builds. That's Mikey Build. That's awesome. Let's go. All right, here's another X account. BridgeMind, bro. Let's go. All right, so I'm going to follow this. All right, let's go. But remember, you know, the only AI for social media, you know, you guys have to make sure that, hey, if you're creating an account, like, BridgeMind is not the only AI for social media. So if you're going to do BridgeMind, bro, it should be associated with BridgeMind. If you're going to do a View Creator account, it should be associated with View Creator. Don't mix the two, right? So what I would say on this is, hey, it looks good. Maybe you could come up. I'm going to drop in, like, some better assets and stuff. So there's going to be more to come. No, Light, to answer your question, this is my full-time job. All right. Yep, thank you, Exotic. Yep, we're going to set up this onboarding, and there's going to be, like, assets and stuff that people will need to use. And yeah, we just need to continue to take those steps forward. So let's pull up Cursor, and all right, let's use Cursor now. Let's go over here. All right, so using the browser command, let's go here and let's actually launch this. Can I run npm run dev and it not run a bunch of issues? Or let's see. Also, if you guys are watching, have not already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. I see we got 173 people watching and only 87 likes. Let's get that over to 100. Let's go, guys. All right, so here, localhost 3000. And let's actually go to the site and see what that UGC page looks like right now. So here it is. So UGC new. So the BridgeMind UGC team. It looks totally AI generated. So I don't like your approach because it looks totally AI generated. I need you to do an in-depth analysis and create custom components. Also, remove all the purple gradients. Make it professional. Review this in complete depth and make it way better. All right. So let's just do that, and then I'm also going to pull up Visual Studio Code here and open up BridgeMind. Yeah, make it way better. View Creator has over 1,400 users. It dropped, like, I don't know. When do we initially drop it and people were able to sign up? Maybe like October, November? But really, what we're focused on is View Creator 2.0. View Creator 2.0, you know, when we first launched View Creator, it actually wasn't that good. All you could really do on it was use a couple internal tools, and it was okay, right? There was a vision, but it really wasn't there yet. And now, it's completely different. You're able to fully automate social media marketing with View Creator, and I use it to post all of my shorts, all of my content. It's very, very good. All right, here's the automation. That looks better. Don't have my personal name in there. All right. All right. Yeah, 100%. Do I only use Cursor to the UI updates? I think that Cursor is the best tool to use for UI updates. In this case, you know, I use it here for sure. All right. All right, sorry guys, I'm updating environment variables right now. Okay, we should be good. Okay, so I'm gonna launch PG admin, just so we can get this launched. How long am I streaming today? Not sure. Just gonna go as long and hard as it takes to get this off the ground here. What are the requirements to participate? You pretty much just need to, you need to be an active member. So you need to say, like in general, you can say, hey, I'm interested, right? Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. All right. Okay, RV said I want to join the team too. I'm not sure what's going on here. Do we need to create any website? No. All right. Hold on. Super Combo said this is going to take a while to get used to with so many people. What do you mean? Try again. Rethink your approach. Also include the BridgeMind and View Creator logos that you see here. Yes, Max. Right now, the BridgeMind, that is down in production, so... we're gonna need to integrate the BridgeMind logo. So let's go to the logo for BridgeMind is in this directory here. We fixed the zoom issue, but right now, you know, it's a work in progress. So yeah. Yeah, we're going to get a flaw on it for sure. But this is now like, hey, the UGC team is now here to stay. Big shout out to John. So John just said BridgeMind Africa. BridgeMind for Africa, let's go. So John just created this here. And basically what we'll end up doing is all of you guys are going to get BridgeMind accounts or ViewCreator accounts, and you're going to be able to post and publish using ViewCreator. And it's going to make it incredibly easier for you to automate your content creation and content posting, because we'll be able to upload assets and we'll be able to help during that process. But this is going to be pretty, this is only web app, not mobile. Yeah, it's web app. Make the logo for ViewCreator a little bit smaller, and then also put ViewCreator text to the right of it. Also note that you're overcomplicating this a little bit. When users sign up and are a part of the BridgeMind UGC team, they need to choose whether or not they will create an account that's associated with posting content associated with BridgeMind, or posting content that's associated with ViewCreator. This is important. Yes, the BridgeMind website was also vibe coded. When do I switch between Gemini 3 Pro and Claude? I used a lot of Gemini for like styling stuff. So here it helps. It helps because it's all styling related. So that's why I use it there. All right. Hold on here. Less is more command goes hard. That's not a, yeah, that's your command. That's a WDAN command I need. What app do I use for dictation? I use WhisperFlow. Yeah. All right, so this is going to update this here. I do want to get into my local host here. I want to delete this one. Okay, so I'm now going to launch Warp here. Actually, no, I'm not going to launch Warp. I'm just going to use this here. So let's do CD into the BridgeMind API. Let's do an npm install. Same thing here. Let's do a CD into the BridgeMind, or it's just called database in this directory, I think, database. And then we'll do an npm install. And then what's going on here? Why did this npm install fail? Also, somebody committed the node modules to the GitHub. Fix this. Yeah, the Gemini 3 Pro is pretty much unlimited, yeah. I think Warp really helps with managing multiple terminals for sure. It helps a lot. Did this run? Okay, so let's see. I mean, I don't think... Is this going to connect to the database? I don't think the database isn't set up correctly yet, so probably going to fail. No. All right, cool. All right, so that's running. This is running. All right, this looks a lot better. Perfect. Great. Put this section at the top now. The hero that you have is totally incorrect. You're saying that it's now accepting applications for the Q2 2024. Just remove that. Your hero section is terrible. They don't need to apply via the Discord, but yes, do include a Discord link. But at the top in the hero section, have the BridgeMind and View Creator tabs so that people understand what the UGC team actually is and that it's right there at the top. All right, let me pull up the Discord and see if anybody else is interested. Also, big shout out to Carter Sora. Looks like he just created a new BridgeMind Moon on X. Shout out to Carter Sora. Thank you. All right. Let's go to General, see if we have anybody else interested in the UGC team. Kira said I was going to make the Shorts channel, but somebody else got to it. I made this for it. You're welcome to use it. So Kira, so if you want to be a part of the UGC team, just let me know. You don't have to create, like, you can literally, there can be multiple View Creator Shorts. You can just do like View Creator _ Shorts. Yeah, so everybody can see UGC General, but only people that are actually have that tag can actually participate. All right, so let's see the top now. It's not the creator team, it's the UGC team. It's all about UGC, not teams of creators. It's UGC, which means, you know, these are people from the BridgeMind community that want to be a part of the team. They are tasked with creating accounts associated and branded with either BridgeMind or View Creator and publishing content associated with either BridgeMind or View Creator. I did not get clean shot set up. Not yet, Danny. Thank you, Wise Sleeper. If you guys are watching and have not already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. Let's do a quick sub check. Where are we at? Let's do a quick sub check. We're at 15,000. We're about to hit 15,800 subs. Let's go, guys. All right, BridgeMind UGC team. Community members creating branded accounts and content for the BridgeMind and View Creator ecosystems. That's perfect. Okay, I like that. Oh, yeah, Dan. So Dan's saying also click the camera versus the 3 dots for a screenshot. Lets you click and drag on the window to just grab the section you want as opposed to the whole screen. Are you talking about this here? Oh, wow. Oh, nice. Okay, shout out to Dan. Do you guys see that? So if you click this, you can then just click. You can just do this. Wow. I didn't know that. Dang. That's really nice. No, it doesn't have white space. Yeah, that's just cursors. That's the, like, top there. All right, BridgeMind UGC team. Remove the new tab at the top in the nav bar. It looks ugly. Yeah, I do think that you can make a production-ready app. Yes. SG said, I read that Claude is losing money on Max users. If they increase it to $500 a month, are you still going to use it? Yeah. Okay, so a really cool part of this program is not only are these members UGC members, but they are also going to be beta testers of View Creator, and they will receive View Creator credits, View Creator Ultra accounts, and be able to connect all of their accounts that they create to create automated social media marketing campaigns for the accounts that they create. All right. You know what we're gonna do? we're gonna make it so that there's also like all the accounts that people are people are creating here. So you guys see UGC General. So shout out to Wise Sleeper. He created an Instagram account called BridgeMind Pro. But all these accounts that you guys are sending, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make like an official list of all these, and we're gonna put them on the BridgeMind website so that we can all support and keep track of this. Someone asked you a question, check Discord. All right, let me see. B-Tune. Yeah, I can, yeah, DM here, let me check. Okay, so this is, B-Tune sent a message. He asked, is there anywhere where I could read on the BridgeMind brand itself and or View Creator? I'd love to make content for it, but I do not want to give it my all and push out as much quality as I can. But I do want to give it my all and push out as much quality content as I am. Okay, shout out to you, B-Tune. I just sent you a friend request. Let's go. I appreciate that, man. I'm going to add some of that on the official BridgeMind website. I think that's a great idea. Thank you. More to come. Appreciate you. All right. Super combo. I don't think we're going to establish that yet. We're going to need to think about it. Yeah, I'm not sure yet, Super Combo. We're just kind of taking the first step forward. All right, hold up. We just got, like... All right, here we go. This needs to be updated. There are now over 1,800 active members in the Discord. You can remove the free to join, no spam, and leave anytime. All right, this work. Let's go. All right, so I can now run npm run migration run, and that's going to run the database migrations. All right, perfect. Add a Discord widget to that page. What, this one? I need you to add the Discord logo to any buttons that say join the Discord. Also, it seems like these buttons don't follow the theme and this page doesn't follow the theme of the website. Would you create a cohesive styling guide so that this website and this page will follow the same styling? PNK Sounds, what's up, man? All right. All right, let's get to standing, guys. Let's move the desk up. Hold on. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, but we're going to keep on grinding. Let's get it, guys. This is a big day. right, let's go. All right, here it is. All right, hold on here. All right. Yeah, Shatsian, 100%. Yeah. Is this project using Shatsian? I forget if this. It's been a while since I worked on this. Oh my gosh. Is this project using ChatGPT? All right. Is this project using Shatsian? There we go. Okay. I need you to use web search and actually learn everything that you can about we got BridgeMind's in chat now. That's funny. All right. All right. Thank you, BridgeMind, bro. Let's go. I mean, and this is the thing is, it's like, hey, if you really want to take something to the next level, you have to do UGC, in my opinion. I think that's one of the best ways to do marketing. And you know, like I said, hey, execute with purpose. This has been a long time coming. It's been something that we have been talking about for a while, and today we're getting started on it. So I actually want to drop in. Why can I not use Claude still in this? Let's go to Warp. Like, is it just permissions, or hold on here? Let me see terminal, if the terminal acts any differently here. Let's launch Claude here. Is this gonna also reject here, or? Okay, so that's good. Let's see here. So let's CD into BridgeMind, or CD out, and then CD into BridgeMind. Yes. Oops. I just can't. This is a warp related thing, isn't it? That's annoying. Yeah, I don't think, you know, vibe coding is cheating. It's the future, so. What is the planning cursor? What do you recommend others to pay? I mean, it's different. I use the max plan, though. How do I fix this in Warp? What is up with this? That's just kind of annoying. That's fine. I guess I'll just use, well, I want to use Claude Code as a thing. I do think that Claude Code is probably the best now. Hold on. Let's solve this. Check your file permissions. Hold on here. All right, guys. Also, I did say that I would do this, so I'm just gonna put it up on the stream here. If we can get to 350 likes, we're gonna try Automaker from WebDev Cody. As you guys know, WebDev Cody was on the stream yesterday, and he was actually showcasing Automaker. So if we can get to 350 likes here, we're gonna do a Automaker review. I wasn't able to get to it yesterday. I think I will be able to get to it today. But yeah, if we can get to 350 likes, guys, we are going to be trying out Automaker. So I'm going to put that up here. We're already at 223, so... Yeah, Rob. Yeah. All right, so what is going on here? Warp. Run. Hold on here. I'm going to try Automaker at 350 likes, by the way. Today, if we can get to it. All right. I want you to do this for me. Thank you. What app are you creating? We've created View Creator. Okay, thank you, Renique. I think I just fixed it. All right, I guess we're going back to the OG. I don't know why warp is... do I literally just need to close warp? Do I need to force quit warp and then reopen it? So Renique said this was fixed after closing the current WSL session and reopening a new one and running Claude command. Okay. Oh my gosh. Do you guys know what's causing this? This is so annoying. Alright, whatever. We won't use warp. That's fine. Alright, we're going back to the OG days, guys. I mean, there's not really anything wrong with this, but definitely using warp panes is definitely a lot easier to create these workflows because I would already have like 6 open. But let's just create 3. All right, so here's my workflow. I do think that Claude Code is probably one of the best, and you guys are going to see why. Yeah, we're going back to the OG days. I mean, OG literally meaning like last week. We started using warp more last week. But let's see like agents. Do we have any agents in this directory? So yes, we don't have any agents. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do project. I'm going to create a project agent, and I'm going to generate with Claude, okay? And I'm going to have this agent be, let's see here. Let's move the desk down. Yeah, 350, but don't like bot, dude. But yeah, 350, and I'll try it. Whoever botted yesterday, that was a buzzkill. All right, so you can create an agent here, and you know, we're working on BridgeMind today because what we want to do is for the UGC team. Like, let's pull up the UGC team, right? What you guys are gonna be able to see is that, hold on here. Hold on, I'm gonna actually make this person, so be tuned if you're watching. I just gave you the role. Oh, that's sick. Okay. So in UGC General, a ton of people are now going out and creating accounts that are associated with View Creator. So Carter Sora, you can see here, is creating these and posting these. And what we're gonna have to do is not only are we gonna create a UGC campaign, but we're gonna have to make it so that we can manage that UGC campaign and that all of our UGC accounts can help support one another. So what that means is, like, when I go to BridgeMind here, what I want to do is I'm gonna have to do this from like some sort of admin portal. I think I already have the logic for it, but let's just go to like localhost here, because this is necessary that we get this done today. So BridgeMind UGC team, community members creating branded accounts and content for the BridgeMind and View Creator ecosystems. Okay, so BridgeMind focus on AI engineering, vibe coding, and developer education, ideal for technical creators who can break down complex context. We'll probably change that. I mean, AI just created that. And then you have View Creator, right? So powered by View Creator, you know, everybody's going to get these View Creator accounts. We're going to figure that out as well. But we need a page where in the UGC here, where it's just going to be public information, where, for example, it'll have like a list of all the accounts. And I'll probably have to create some sort of admin portal or admin dashboard. You know what I'm going to do here is... Oh, gotcha, super combo. I think we'll get there, super combo. All right. I don't know if I want to do agents. I mean, I probably should do an agent. Okay, this is how I'm going to do this. I need you to review this project here. And to think in depth about different Claude agents that we could create that would be good at different tasks. So, for example, Claude agents that will be able to do different things. One that would be a code-based analyst agent, one that would be an agent decoder, one that would be an API security analyst, different agents. I want you to do an in-depth review of the existing code base and identify what those agents would be. Let's create 5 of them. For example, one would be a database expert that would be able to use TypeORM and help handle, you know, setting the TypeORM entities and creating them. Okay, gotcha, super combo, sounds good. All right, check general. Hey, let's go, Akshay. Okay, he said I made a UGC, let's go. All right, thank you, Akshay, let's go. All right, Akshay, you're in the team, man. How many members are here? I think there's over 1,800 members now in our Discord community. SG said, I say vibe coding is great as a prototype. Once you have 1,000 plus concurrent users, then I say maintenance would be a nightmare. Potentially. I want you to do an in-depth review of this code base across these projects and prepare to assist me. I'm so used to View Creator, that's funny. And then this one's just database. And then I'm also going to add an Ultra thing to this. But really, we should be able to launch all 3 of these agents and get pretty far. I think that we are going to have some type of, like, not necessarily like a signing up mechanism. But let's just launch all these so that we can get started at least. Sensei, it's going good. What do you use to speak? I use Whisperflow to do the speak to text. All right, yeah, that sounds good, super combo. But yeah, I think that, yeah, once we get to 350 likes, we're going to be trying out the new Automaker. We had Web Dev Cody on the stream yesterday, and I told him that I would give it a try. I was a little bit busy yesterday. I said that I would give it a try today, so I am a man of my word, so I want to make sure that I get that done. But yeah, if you guys are watching and haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. Let's do a quick check. Where are we at sub-wise? What's the sub count at? Hold on. Let's see here. Last time we checked, it was like, wow, okay. So we're at 15,800. I think we could get to 16,000 today. I think it's possible, guys. Let's go. We could get it today. 16,000. That would be insane. Aperium, let me check. So Aperium said check it up. Let's go to it. So View Creator Clips. So let's go to it here. View Creator Clips start free trial on viewcreator.ai. Yeah, it looks good. A little bit. I mean, the quality's a little bit low, but that's all right. But I think that, like, we need to work together as a team, right? And in order to work together as a team, on the BridgeMind website, I want literally just like a table of all of our UGC accounts, right? And they're going to have an enum of whether the account is associated with either ViewCreator or BridgeMind. And then we'll all be able to help support one another. So, for example, if we have a bunch of X accounts, we can repost, we can like, we can comment. And this is how we're going to do the UGC. Akshay, I'm not sure. All the usernames got changed. So if you were from the OG days, I may not remember the username because the username is different than the name that it used to be. All right, sign in. All right. Yep, 100%. Aperium said you also need to add a brand assets page on BridgeMind so users can use most of the brands do the same. Yeah. All right. Let's do that. I now want you to create a new page called brand assets that will rest under the UGC. So it should be at UGC/brand assets. It should not be in the navigation system, but what this should be is this page will hold brand assets, for example, logos, videos, different content that is downloadable by the end user to be used as an asset. UGC is user-generated content. Also note that maybe on the UGC page, you could tell users that UGC stands for user-generated content. Maybe explain why we're doing it. So for example, UGC is a marketing strategy in one that BridgeMind and ViewCreator is pursuing in order to go viral and take the BridgeMind community and ViewCreator to the next level. All right. Let's go here. So all these agents are working. They're kind of just getting an understanding of the code base. But remember, we're going to be working with 6 Claude agents. But we haven't done like a whole lot of work on this site, on the BridgeMind site. And the reason for that is, hey, there's not really a big need to, right? Like we're not trying to, we don't want to make this too technical and we don't want to overcomplicate this. But, you know, we do have this, I mean, I'm just trying to think through the best way to do it. But yeah, if you guys are watching, you know, the biggest goal of today is our UGC recruitment. And, you know, I wrote up on the board today, execute with purpose, because this is something that has been planned for months and something that I've known in the back of my mind that we were going to do. And if you guys are OGs, you will know that this is something that we talked about. And a couple months ago, the time was not yet there. The time wasn't right. The community wasn't big enough. ViewCreator was very early along. But now we have ViewCreator, which is essentially a virality tool. And then we have a community that is one of the fastest growing communities in vibe coding. And we're going to take this community and we're going to take ViewCreator to the next level. And we're going to figure out a compensation system over the coming days. But this is just the beginning, right? We're doing initial recruitment. And then for those of you that are in this UGC team now, you now have access to this UGC channel. So make sure that you post in the channels that you create, because what we'll do is we're going to be able to keep track of all this, right? So for example, these channels that you guys are creating, we're going to make sure that they're actually on this UGC page. All right, let me check this here. Just got pinged. Super combo. Check this here. Gotcha. Cool. Cool. Thank you, Super combo. I appreciate you, man. Yeah. And so just to double check for Automaker, all I have to do is just clone the repo, right? And then get it started and I'm good to go? Or is there any like steps I need to do? Do I need to do any configuration? Do I need to set up? I'm pretty sure I did see an onboarding system where I had to like input my Claude Code key, right? Or something like that, my Claude API key. Okay, I now need you to act as a database expert. There are entity directories in both the API and in the database, and I need you to think through the architecture and the files that are needed to be created so that we can create something that will operate as the what would it even be called? UGC accounts table. This table will hold an enum column that is either YouTube, TikTok, X, Facebook, Instagram, and basically we will be able to input URLs to the different channels or the platforms that UGC team members have created. And this will act as a table to store that information. Web Dev Cody, let's go. All right, cool, yeah. So we're only about 109 likes away, so let's go, Web Dev. Web Dev Cody just got shut down by Nightbot. Trust the wizard. All right. I need you to think in depth about what this entity needs to look like, and I then need you to code the entity. Make sure that it is the same in both the database and in the API. Okay, I'm also going to do a, I need you to create the, okay, for these repos here, View Creator API, at View Creator UI, and the, oh my gosh, I'm not using View Creator anymore. BridgeMind API, context switching, hold on. BridgeMind UI, and then BridgeMind, oh, all right, BridgeMind database. I need you to create the each of these repos that will break down the architecture of each project respectively, and also integrate very descriptive instructions into each file to make sure that the agents never go into my each file should know that I am a live streamer and that its outputs can be seen by people on the internet. So it needs to be careful that while it still does its work, that it doesn't show sensitive information like these variables. Carter Shore, let's go. So yeah, so today is the start of this UGC team, and this is gonna now be, you know, we're gonna get it off the ground today. We're basically gonna take flight today. We're gonna have liftoff, right? And then over the coming weeks, you know, the View Creator 2.0 launch is for January 1st. So, hey, the reason that we're doing this is right now is December 19th. There's going to be, you know, the holiday season is coming up, so I'm sure that a lot of people are going to be busy. I personally am going to be busy with family and stuff for a couple days. But, you know, we're going to be able to get off the ground before January 1st. We're going to be able to kind of work the kinks out, and then we'll be able to push really, really hard. Mateo, you can actually work on multiple tasks at once using Claude Code instances like this. So, for example, this one's now going to work on agent MD files. Would you like any of this? Not really. Skill files for Claude Code integration. Okay, so this has just created the this entity here. I'm gonna fix this. Fix this. All right. Go to comment and then entities here. So the UGC account, so this is a new table that we're gonna have. Let's actually look at what it has. So platform, that's good. The URL, that's fine. The handle, display name, I think it's a little bit, yeah, it's a little bit too much. I didn't like what you did. You made it a little bit too complex. For example, follower count is not needed. Is active is not needed. Notes is not needed. User ID is not needed. Display name is not needed. Handle is not needed. We're just keeping it very simple for now. Just do ID, platform, URL. And not even handle. But also create that and update it as okay. A little bit too complex there. Blake, what's up, man? We're doing good. Yeah, type RM is old school now, yeah. Isn't Prism better at this point? What's up with this here? All right, we do have more. We have more content being posted. So here's more from Carter Sora. Shout out to you. B-Tune just created a View Creator Shorts. Wow. Virality on autopilot. Did you bot this to 2.47K? Shorts channel View Creator. Oh shoot. So this actually no. So this is a channel that that's interesting. This one already has 2.47K. How did that looks awesome. B-Tune, shout out to you. You did a great job on this. All right, let's see here. All right. Okay, View Creator AI, he rebanded it. Okay, gotcha. Well, W, let's go. That's awesome. All right, let's check out the tweets that Carter made. Here's one. Hey, let's go. That's awesome. I'm going to repost it. Some of this stuff is down right now. We're going to have to make sure that we grind tomorrow and patch some of this up. But today, definitely getting this off the ground is important. Let's go. Wise Sleeper. Here's his post. Like. Also, like, include, like, the Discord link and stuff, too. There's a page on BridgeMind that has the Discord link. Right here. Discord. Do I still use Gemini Flash? I mean, Gemini Flash is like, I think it's for, hey, if you're on a budget, use that, right? But I'm personally like, I'm not gonna, I'd rather use Gemini 3 Pro right now. Aperium, yeah, that's actually a good point. To make sure to optimize the channel by adding appropriate tags, categories, and more. Any word suggestions from you? I mean, obviously, like for any BridgeMind related channels, vibe coding is going to be a big one. You know, for View Creator, content creation, like content automation, creator automation, stuff like that. This was one it's so annoying with Gemini how it does that sometimes. Fix this error here. Super Combo Gamer said that Gemini Flash may actually be better than Pro in UI because it has better spatial awareness. That's actually really interesting. Blake, yeah, I went to Purdue. All right. Yeah. Okay, so now it's this. So this means that This won't be connected to anybody. Okay, great. I now need you to run npm run migration generate followed by npm run migration run. Before you actually run the generate command, though, you need to run the npm. Danny said I'm getting better outputs from Flash on web dev the last 2 days over Pro, to be honest. Really? That's interesting. I have not tested the Chrome integration. Okay. Nice. All right. So sign in. We're going to do this. I want you to remove the Google OAuth for signing in on BridgeMind. Identify all code associated with Google OAuth and just remove it for now. We are not going to focus on this functionality, and currently it doesn't work, so let's just identify all of that and remove the code. You can launch 2 coder agents to identify where it is in the API, the database, and in the UI, and remove all of it. All right, cool. All right, so it did create those. So I just had this one create all the instruction files. Run bun, yeah. Yeah, you get better at managing all the AI agents at once if you practice. But yeah, guys, just as a reminder, at 350 likes, we are going to be doing a review of WebDev Cody's Automaker. Also, if you have not already liked and subscribed, I think that we're going to hit to 16,000 today. Depending on how everything goes, we'll see. But let's make that the goal. 16,000 today. Let's do it, guys. Can it run node stuff? What do you mean, can what run? What? Super Combo just dropped in BridgeMind View Creator. What's that? Oh, look at this. This one's sick. Who created this one? Just a new. So here's what I think that we need to do. So why am I creating this this table here? I think that what's going to be really good is for us to be able to create something where, let's say that on BridgeMind, right, where you can go here and you can follow all of the other people that are also doing UGC, right? And then we can like comment, like, repost everybody else's posts. And then we can scale everything up. But did Super Combo, did you create this? This is a really well done one. Shout out to Super Combo. Really good job on this. This is really impressive. This is perfect. Go viral on Autopilot, AI that creates, schedules, and scales your content, building the future of content creators. This is a great job. View Creator is spelled wrong, but that's the only thing that I would say is that View Creator is spelled. You left out the I, but I don't know if that was just a probably just an accident. But here, let me follow you. So I'm going to follow him, and then any content that he posts, I'll be able to repost it, like it, comment on it, etc. All right, so migration ran successfully. Great work. I now need you to make a page and an API route that will actually be able to display this information in a formatted way. And then I'm gonna add BridgeMind UI. And I'm gonna add BridgeMind API. Refresh it. All right, let's see. Yeah, nice job. Nice work. Is there any more content on View Creator I can milk? So I think for right now, like today is just the startup, right? So we're not in this for like the short run, right? This is not a short-term sprint where we're like, let's, we're gonna like pump out a bunch of stuff. Like for those of you that are, now on the UGC team, what's important is that you guys actually get your accounts set up today. Like you don't necessarily have to start posting. I think that it's like one rule of like, hey, when you get started, you don't want to start posting like 1 million posts right away, because remember what our goal is we're going to be able to use View Creator to then actually manage all of these different accounts and manage all of these campaigns. So you will get a View Creator account, And you are going to be essentially acting as not only a UGC team member, but also a beta tester of View Creator, because now that we have a bunch of people that are going to be using View Creator to manage these automated campaigns, you're going to find issues, or you're going to think of ideas of like, hey, we should do this, or this is an issue that I was experiencing. We'll be able to patch things a lot quicker. So this is serving multiple different purposes, and like that's kind of like, you know, a big thing of like, hey, when we're thinking about this, this is going to really bolster this community and this mission as a whole. So for those of you that are a part of this team now, I just want you to know that this is like a huge part of this mission, and you are now a very, very important part of everything that we're doing here. So I appreciate you guys a ton. Yeah, so yeah, SG. So I run in dev for, you know, the fresh updates. I don't run into a ton of issues though, personally, when running, let's say, how does this? Okay, perfect. So UGC service, let's go. So I don't run into a bunch of issues like versus dev versus, you know, when I actually run the build and I'm running it, right? It ends up, I mean, I don't run into a bunch of issues. I usually do run npm run build to fix any lint errors or errors during the build process, but usually I don't have a bunch of problems with that. Oaria said, is it too late to join the team? No. So if you guys want to join the team, just ping in the Discord and basically say, hey, you know, I'm interested in joining the team, and you know, I'll give you the UGC team permission, and it's really up to you whether or not like you want to actually be a participator of that team, right? Because all you have to do is you have to create an account, and then you have to actively post with that account. But yeah, there is going to be some responsibility to it, right? So just know that before you get into it, and you'll do great. But yeah, just to join the team, just let me know, and I'll give you the permission. Let me see this here. That looks sick. How did you do that? Just drop it into an image editor? Alright, let's check out on our agents. Mateo, we're building View Creator. Thank you. Shout out to Wise Sleeper, appreciate you. Gotcha. All right, EA said it's where I want to join the UGC team. So, all right, appreciate you. Let's go, UGC team. Let's get it. All right, so this is now done. Okay, create UGC page. Luis, I'm building View Creator. Great work. I now need you to take an in-depth look at the existing roles in this system and the sign-up process. For example, I know that we blocked sign-ups, but we actually need to make it so that users can sign up again. All right, sounds good, Carter. All right. I need you to review the logic associated with signing up. Are we currently blocking signups, correct? Review this logic in depth. Also, what roles are available? All right. I need you to do an in-depth review of the existing styling in the project, specifically BridgeMind UI. Is there a styling guide in this project, and is it using ShadCN? If not, I note that I want you to create an existing styling guide. I want you to create a styling guide.md file and I want the agents.md and Claude MD file to actually reference this styling guide because it's very important that we create an on-theme, on-brand styling throughout the site and that we can refer to this throughout the project. All right. Great work. I now need you to run npm run migration generate followed by npm run migration run. You are not to create the migrations automatically. Remove the migration file that you created and generate a migration automatically using the command. All right, these are running. The official deadman, I did not get to it. No, I'm sorry. Yeah. I think today we're going to really be driving forward on UGC, and then tomorrow what we'll be able to do is tomorrow we do have some issues with View Creator, so we're going to have to go back to View Creator and we're going to have to polish up Deadman's issue and figure out what the cause of that was. But then for everybody that's actually in this UGC team, you are going to need to be getting those accounts set up. So there's a couple things I need to do from my end in the admin portal to be able to set that up and structure that. So yes, I did manage to connect TikTok and upload via the website. Yes. All right. SG, it's not too late at all. Yeah, it will easily be able to refactor to ShadCN. Okay. So UGC accounts is where this now lies. So if I go to accounts, okay. Okay. Great work. On the BridgeMind UI website, the breadcrumbs are a little bit too low on the page. Would you put them higher up, like more closer to the nav bar at the top? The breadcrumbs are just a little bit distracting. They come too far down on the page. Make this a very compact component. How long do I stream for? It depends on the day. Yesterday we did an 8.5 hour stream. Sometimes we do 10 hours. Just depends. Sometimes we do 4. All right. This here. Okay. That looks fine. Okay, this migration is done. So there's engineer. I want you to remove the engineer and hackathon admin roles. I want there to only be admin and then a role called user. Make it default to user on sign up. And also I now need you to make the sign up usable again. Make it so that users actually can sign up and create the sign up page or unhide the sign up page if it exists and put sign up in the nav bar again. Hold on, I'm about to send you a DM. All right, Groovy said I want to join the UGC team. Also, Delazika said I want to join the UGC team. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys. I'm gonna add you guys to the. I'm gonna give you guys the role. Here you guys go. Let's go. All right, I gave you guys the roles. But hold on, I'm gonna. Hold on here. All right. Warp wasn't using it with this project. Great work. Note that I want to completely integrate ShadCN and a modern styling into the site now. This should also be noted in the styling guide. All right, padding top. Okay. Full audit first. That's fine. Public landing pages. All areas equally. Submit. All right, cool. Where are the pull-ups at? Today I'm kind of, today's a little bit of a different day. I'm super focused. But with that being said, guys, Web Dev Cody is right. Let's go. Let's drop a 50 bomb on the push-ups. Let's raise up the desk. Let's get the energy back, guys. We've got a lot on the plate today. But that's the best time. We got to keep it going. Let's go. Let's knock out some push-ups and pull-ups. Let's get some agents running for us, though, before we get started. So here's me. Okay, so one thing that I noticed is, like, on the Discord page, it's like perfect. And then on the other pages, it's not. So one like technique that I use is if I have an approach, like if I have something that's working, being able to show like what you like let's say you have something that you like in the UI, right? It's nice to be able to show the AI agent like, hey, this is something that I like, and then here's what the other pages are looking like, and here's what I don't like, right? And that's able to do it for you very well. Check out image number 2. This is on the Discord page, and the breadcrumbs are spaced perfectly. But then in image number 3, this is a screenshot of the UGC page, and you can see that the breadcrumbs are way lower on the page. And this happens on other pages of the website as well. I really like the approach that was taken on the Discord page. Would you identify what that approach actually was and then update the rest of the pages on the site to take that same exact approach? So that's what I'll do, and then I'll just do like an ultra think on that, and then that'll work very well, and it's going to be able to update and refactor all those. Alright. Keep payment required, allow free to signups. So there's no longer going to be anything paid on here. That's good. This is fine. Sign in. All right, let's go. All right, let's hit it. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Now we're doing push-ups and pull-ups. Let's go. go, chat. All right, let's go. Okay. Okay, I now need you to actually begin integrating updates that follow the new styling. The thing about, what people say about the AI slop, it's like, hey, you're just able to get so far so fast, and in the future, it's all going to be agentic. So the thing is that there's different workflows that when you actually do master the agentic coding workflow, like for example, it does take a skill to be able to manage a bunch of agents at once, or know how to interact with these agents in a way where you're going to be able to actually, sorry, I'm like catching my breath from the pull-ups, but look at this. Our breadcrumb issue is now solved, right? And that would be one instance where it's like, hey, I think that one's actually still working. It wasn't solved on the blog page. Yeah, so it said fix blog pages. So it's fixed the about, prompts, jobs. And, it's cool because I knew that would work on the first shot. And I think that if you are doing agentic coding or you're doing vibe coding, same thing. Literally agentic coding and vibe coding are the same thing. You learn these workflows and you know what the models are capable of. So I think there's a skill to it. And yes, it's not perfect. There are drawbacks. But this is the future of development. So I'd rather get on this train now. And the thing is that people now are like looking at it and they're like, I'm just now getting into, AI coding. It's not good enough. AI slop. Say whatever you want. But for the people that have been around since ChatGPT 3.5 and we're coding with ChatGPT 3.5, those people, if you've been vibe coding for 3 years, you understand the trajectory and the rate of change of the technology. So where you may be saying, oh, AI slop code, or like, this is garbage, or this looks like AI, I look at it and I can remember when I was using ChatGPT 3.5 to vibe code. So I'm like, are you not seeing the rate of change? Are you not seeing where things are heading? So that's why I have the perspective that I have, because I have that ability to draw back from my own experience and say, well, I remember when it was like the context window was like under 32,000 and like you could barely do anything and like all the code was like bad, And now what you can build and what it's capable of has grown to such a high point. And the thing is that every time that a new model comes out, people that are doing agentic coding get that much better. For example, when I get Opus 4.5 or when I end up getting, Claude Sonnet 3.7 or whatever the next model is that's better, the day that it comes out, I immediately become that much better of a software developer. And software developers in the future will not be writing code. It's like you look back and it's like, hey, people used to, like Bill Gates was writing code on cards, giving them to people to run the program, and then would come back and fix the bugs the next day. And this is the next iteration, and if you don't see that, and I'm just telling you, just like from personal experience, I'm saying, if you have not woken up to the fact that this is the future, I don't know what to sell you. And I'll just share that from my personal experience. That's how I see things, because I remember what it was like all those years ago. And I've seen it grow and change into what it is now. And that does give me an interesting perspective, I believe. Yeah, it's escalating incredibly fast. And that's why it's important to have the community of BridgeMind, which I do think that BridgeMind is probably going to be one of the #1 vibe coding communities on the internet in the years to come. Because instead of like, hey, you guys are learning along with me, but I'm just working on actual real world projects, right? I'm not trying to entertain you guys, and I can do some fun stuff of like XYZ for, that we can do as a community that's fun to, But the main mission, you guys know the main mission, and a lot of you have been around to see this mission evolve over the past 106 days. And, I think that's what another cool part is that, hey, I see a lot of these content creators that are just gassing up a bunch of content. They're like, oh, this new model. And like, I saw a content creator recently that was like, that said that, Cursor was the initial vibe coding. And I'm like, well, kind of. But as soon as ChatGPT came out, people were vibe coding with it. At least I was. I mean, I don't know. I know that there's a lot of people too, but review this. I want you to actually make sure that there is a tab or a link to the, what was it? It was the accounts page. UGC. Basically, in the hero, have something where it's like, hey, check out existing UGC accounts, something like that. Okay, run the migration. Mike Builds Tech said that he's been vibe coding since Copilot first released. Yeah, that's awesome. Would you update the merch page to make it not so blank and actually make it cool? Yeah, these are all working at the same time in the same repo. All right, view. So you can see all of the breadcrumbs were updated. Okay, great work. I now want you to note that there will be nothing that is paid for. Like, all accounts will be free from this point forward. So you can review things like the Stripe integration, and we don't necessarily need to take them out for now, but just note that there are no subscription plans anymore. There is no Stripe integration, so we can review this and update it accordingly. We don't have to do it right now, but just make sure that the existing sign-up plan, like, don't even have start free trial, just have a sign-up button. GeoDevSpace, how's it going? What's up? Daniel said, I am a vibe coder from Israel. Do you think it could be multi-language? I really want to try it. I think so. I mean, all the AIs are multi-language, correct? I think English is the best just because that's how most of the data is trained on. But where did I get the budget to start this project? I have, like, savings. I've been doing startups for 3 years. I've been investing money and being smart with money since I was young. All right. Yes. Any questions? Have you had to make any manual fixes in this project? No, I have not. All right, sign up. All right, so that's now going to remove. There is no need for this anymore. Great work. Now, since this is free, I do need you to put a CAPTCHA integration for the sign-up route. We already have an existing implementation. If you go to the jobs page, if you see the form that's filled out, we integrate a reCAPTCHA. Review this. And I want you to put a reCAPTCHA on the sign up route and in the UI the same way that it's done in the form so that we don't get botted. All right, let's go, guys. I'm spending $600 a month on LLMs. All right, let's see what it did with the merch page. Wear the vibe? What? Nah. What is this? You did a terrible job on that. I did not ask you to create such a complex page. I just wanted you to make it a little bit more unique instead of just a black background with white text on it. Try again. That's hilarious. We probably will do merch at some point, maybe like 50 to 100,000 subscribers. But, you know, I think that over the next like 2 to 3 months, you know, as the UGC campaigns get off the ground, you know, it's going to be crazy. Also, let's do a quick sub check. Where are we? Channel analytics, last time we checked, we were at 825. All right, we're at 15,851. So only 149 more subs till 16,000. Guys, I know we can do it. Let's go. Wear the vibe. Try the Gemini CLI for front end. It's really good. I'm not a Gemini CLI fan. I said 600, not 6,000. When will you get your view creator accounts? So we're going to do that probably like this upcoming week. I think that tomorrow is a potential option. But yeah, I think that just one step at a time. I want to get this set up, and then we'll get that set up probably tomorrow, maybe the day after. But we'll just continue to work towards it, you know. Great. I now need you to launch 3 different agents that will do an in-depth review of the BridgeMind UI and identify areas where the styling is not correct or is not responsive or is not following the style guide or where it could be improved. And then I want the agents to actually update those areas of the site to make it modern, responsive, not look like AI slop, and be very intuitive and a modern, friendly interface. All right, this one here. Coming soon. Did a terrible job. Again, you did a terrible job. Try again. I don't like the gradient. Vibe bag. Yeah, Lovable isn't that good. Alright. Coming soon. Claude is not understanding the assignment here. That's alright. Alright, sign up. So this one needs, since this sign up, I mean, there's like not really going to be much. I'm like, hey, people can probably sign up here for this. Aperium said that if we can get to 500 likes, he's going to give away a promo code for lovable.dev free for 2 months. Build at $0 for everyone. All right. I don't like the t-shirt emoji. Also, just make it 100 VH. You see it actually integrate an emoji there? That's weird. Also, guys, just as a reminder, once we get to 350 likes, we are going to be trying Web Dev Cody's Automaker. As you guys know, he was on the stream yesterday showing what his community has been working on. It's a really cool agentic coding project that they've been working on. You know, they have this, we'll look at it on stream, but it has this concept of a Kanban board. And, you know, it reminds me of almost like if you blended Trello with Claude Code or with an agentic coding system. And it really makes me think like that probably is the way that things are headed. And you look at what I'm doing right now, right? And I understand in my mind what these agents are working on, right? Just from practicing, right? Where I'm like, okay, I know what this agent's working on, I know what this agent's working on, or I know the limitations of these agents. But at some point, it's probably going to get even further down the spectrum of like AI managing AI, managing AI, and that you're the orchestrator of the AI, managing the AI, managing the AI, managing the AI. And, it kind of like gives me that feel where I'm like, okay, so you're basically managing a Trello board, which is like, he was doing feature requests where he would basically say, hey, I want you to build this feature. And then it was able to intuitively create the tasks that were needed to build that functionality. And it would even know intuitively what tasks needed to be done before, like, for example, let's say that you want to create like an API route and build functionality on the front end. It would know that, hey, before you build the API functionality, make sure that you actually build the set up the type RM entities and run the database migrations in the database, and then update the API, then update the front end. Really interesting, really cool. All right, coming soon. That's nice. All right. All right, still giving us this. This is going to be updated here in the UI. Rick MB says that he already uses project management agents. SG said AI Inception, call it AI Oracle. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, vibe coding still takes time. But the thing is, to go in and manually update these things, it would take like hours just to do like something that one of these agents is working on would take somebody that was doing it manually hours to do. So hold on here. Review this error that I'm getting in production. Why is this happening? Also, a lot of people are trying to do clipping. Make sure that we send a more user-friendly error back. Right now it is failing to get the video quote. Oh, you know why it's failing to get the video quote? Is because it literally can't. Do you see this error that we're getting right now? Why is this now happening in production? We had this working, but now it's kicking this error. remove this free trial page. There should no longer be a free trial page. It should now be called a sign up page. You will need to update the routes.ts file and update accordingly. Yeah, we were like at 300. Somebody bought it. Whatever. We'll still review Automaker. I do want to get a little bit further in terms of what we're doing. So we'll do a review of Automaker. How about this? We'll do a review of Automaker at 3:30. The Wise Sleeper said getting good traffic. What do you mean? All right, that looks good. So I go to this here. I probably do want to improve this a little bit. Improve the hero section landing page here and make it more compact. And also I want you to just make it more compact. Somebody said that Flash was actually giving them better results. You need to make it mobile friendly as well. So for example, on smaller screen sizes, the cards should respond to this. The Wise Sleeper said on the UGC, I'm getting decent views. You are? Let's go. That looks bad. Note that on smaller screen sizes, the BridgeMind UGC team is wrapping weird. It should be centered, not aligned left. Hold on here. Now improve the styling of this page, make it really fun and cool. It should basically just be a table that lists out. It should remove the filters and remove the top header. Just make it a simple table that shows the different accounts. If you guys are watching, haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. At 3:30, we're going to be doing a review of Web Dev Cody's Automaker, which is a cool agentic coding system that he and his community has built. We're just doing it for fun. Web Dev Cody has been a person in our community for a while. He's a great guy, so just want to check out what he's building. It looks pretty cool. Let's check our channel analytics. We're up to 15,867. We're going to shoot for 16,000 subscribers today, guys. Let's go. Let's go. So Family Abroad said, are you worried about sharing API keys, for example, while sharing Claude? So I request that Claude does not look into my EMV. Like, I tell it that I'm a streamer, and then people can see it, and that stops that problem from happening. So I basically tell it in the Claude MD file, hey, don't show this because I'm like, people can see it, which is kind of interesting. Great work. Now note that since we are only doing free plans, there's no need for the free trial. Remove that right side option. It should just be a centered form for signing up, and make sure you also include the reCAPTCHA and make sure that only authenticated users can sign up. Not authenticated, by authenticated, I mean that bots are not able to sign up and that the reCAPTCHA protects from this. Thank you, Wise Sleeper. View Creator is our biggest revenue source. Yeah, Kev, we're growing. All right, this is compacting the conversation. All right, let's hit some push-ups, guys. Let's go. Yeah, GPT 5.2 Codex released yesterday. It's not that good. Any of the Codex models are kind of mid. All right, let's hit some push-ups, guys. Let's do it. Let's go. Kev, sorry, I just hit 25. Okay. So I do need to test something in View Creator real quick. So just real quick, I'm gonna free these up. Actually, you know what? These don't even need to be freed up because I can just use this. Let's pull up Warp, and I'm gonna launch Warp, and boom, boom. I'm gonna launch Claude. I'm gonna CD into the View Creator, Creator UI. Run that. Then here, I'm going to CD into View Creator API. I'm going to run this. I want you to restart and rebuild the Docker container running. And then I think I have to actually launch Docker Hub real quick. Yeah, hold on here. Let's go, Kev Show. Hey, look who it is in chat. Linux thing, man. How's it going, man? Hope you're feeling all right. We got a ton of people in the UGC system today. You know, that's the main goal. So for everybody that's joining us today, the main goal on our list today is UGC Recruitment. As you guys can see behind me, you know, our strategy is that and we've seen this coming. That's why I wrote Execute with Purpose, is because for the past like 3 months, we've been building View Creator, and we've been building it with this in mind, that if we build a software that is so good at automating social media marketing, then in order to actually market View Creator, we can actually use View Creator itself. So now we can take this and we can now do it on a much wider scale because we have the BridgeMind community and because we built View Creator and have this. It's now easier than ever before for people to just go create a TikTok account or create a YouTube channel or create an X account or create a Facebook or Instagram account and then hook it up to View Creator with agents running, and then it just automates it. So this is what's going to take the BridgeMind community to the next level, and this is what's going to take View Creator to the next level, and you guys get to be a part of it. This is the start of that. We're starting off just with a kind of we're dipping our, if this is us right now, I don't know if you guys can see this, but we're dipping our toe into the water. We're just getting started with UGC Recruitment and making it do so that pretty much like people can join. If you guys see here, like let's pull up the Discord. A ton of people have now joined and have created all of these accounts. Check out all these accounts that have been created, and people are now actually posting about View Creator and about BridgeMind from these UGC accounts. Now, the purpose of today is like we're not really like going hard yet on posting. That's going to come later on next week. But really right now we're just kind of doing initial recruitment. So if you guys are interested in joining the UGC team, make sure that you're in the BridgeMind Discord. Make sure that you let us know, and we'll get you in there. But yeah, I mean, this is a huge step forward for us because obviously, our goal is to launch View Creator 2.0 by January 1st of 2026. And that's coming up, and we're totally in line for that goal. I think we're going to meet that goal. And once we officially do that launch, what that launch looks like is, hey, now we have a UGC team that is working and a UGC team that is taking us to the next level. And I'm very excited for that, guys. Because like right now, revenue is at 2,100. Imagine when the revenue is at 10,000, 20,000. This people are going to start to see what's possible with vibe coding, and they're going to see it, and we're going to prove what's possible. And that's why this community is building the future. That's why this community, we're proving what's possible. We're showing that people that say that AI is pretty much just AI slop, AI garbage, which, there are caveats to AI, but I would say do not bet against this technology, that's for sure. Let's go. Yeah. I'm using Whisperflow. We're doing good, Andrew. How are you doing, man? So this is rebuilding. How are agents doing here? Are they still working? Are we done? This one's still working. How does this look here? Let's see. Sign up. All right, perfect. All right. Where are we at here? Still building. All right. All right, in 28 minutes, we're going to try Automaker. Web Dev Cody's project. Pretty cool. I am going to use the restroom real quick, guys. I will be right back. Keep an eye on these, this agent for me here. All right, great. All right, I'll be right back. All right, let's go, guys. I'm back. Back like I never left. Let's go. All right, so I do want to try. I want to test this. This can be view creator. I don't know why. I think we did misconfigure something here. Let's test this. All right, this was done 24 hours ago, so that makes sense. Okay, definitely don't want to do the 4-hour video. Let's do one that's a little bit lighter, yeah? All right, hold up here. Let's just do a short video, so 16. So, you know, one thing that's really cool is that, hey, the AI clipping agent is going to be pivotal with our UGC campaigns, because how this is going to work is, hey, we're going to have to, like, oh, shoot, I'm getting taxed here. Hold on here. They want my money. Hold on, I forgot. It's our money. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna go to warp. So, like, this is just one example of, like, I think that UGC is gonna spur us on to do a lot more, because we'll just be able to run this. But I want to show you this. Like, let's go over to the admin portal, and we'll take a look at, like, what I'm able to do now. So for those of you that are creating accounts, what I can do is I can now go over to the admin portal, and I can go to users here, and I'm going to show this here in a second once I actually get on the page. Hold on here. All right, here it is. All right, so check this out. So literally on this page, I'm able to just add credits, right? And I have access over, you know, all these different things like activity and different resources. And what's cool is I can just go here and I can click add, and then I'll just be able to seed you guys with a bunch of credits. So I'm going to give myself, you know, 10,000 credits, and I'm going to say blessings from Bridge. Blessings from Bridge. And I can do confirm deposit. So I'll be able to give you guys a ton of view creator credits through this. And like, I think that, like I said, hey, you know, we're going to be able to, like, with the UGC, it's going to do a lot of things for us. Not only is it going to be great for UGC and for us to build our community and grow together, it's also going to be great because you guys are going to act as beta users. You know, we're going to be able to solve bugs, and things are going to be a little bit more like, because you guys have access, like, there's people that are on ultra plans and pro plans, and sometimes I see errors coming through, but I never hear about it, right? But the thing is that because you guys are so active and involved in the community, like, if you guys are running into errors or you guys have ideas on features that we should build, we'll just be able to say, hey, like, I had this problem when I was doing this, or we should build this, and, like, can you work on this? And we'll be able to do it very quickly. So that's another thing that's going to be able to act as, which is really great. What ChatGPT called? Yeah. Am I going to make a video while testing Automaker? I can. Should I? Yeah, we got botted again. Yeah. All right, so this is gonna create clips. Super Combo. That's awesome. Super Combo just reposted every single post on BridgeMind. That's hilarious. Up to 641 followers. I mean, here's what's gonna happen is, like, and this is what I talk about often. It's like, we're in this for the long haul, and that's why I'm not monetizing. I'm not monetizing at all. I think that the BridgeMind community is probably going to be the #1 vibe coding community in 2026. I think right now we're definitely the fastest growing and the most engaged, and it's going to stay like that, right? Because we're just going to continue to do what we're doing. And like I said, hey, how do you take a channel, how do you take a community from 2,000 members? Right now we're at 1,800. How do you take a community from 1,800 members, and how do you take that community to 10,000 members, right? How do you do that? You're not going to get there by being a sellout, by taking on a bunch of sponsors, and by launching courses, and by just posting from one platform. Instead, you do it by actually fostering and building a community, not making it all about yourself, and actually functioning as a genuine community, right? And I say this often because I learned from you guys more than you guys learn from me. And I don't take it as an approach of like, I'm the master vibe coder and you guys all need to be doing what I'm doing. Like, everybody has their different workflows. Everybody has something that works different for them. You guys are just along for the journey here, but we are a community, and I'm learning more from you guys than you would possibly know or be able to understand. And like, I'm genuinely appreciative of that. And yeah, I'm not trying to make an extra $2,000, $3,000 a month through YouTube ad revenue. That's not what the mission is. The mission is to make $1 million through vibe coding and to prove what's possible and to build the future and to be on the cutting edge of this technology and to do it as a community. And yeah, I mean, with the UGC, this is going to take us to the next level. This is going to amplify everything that we're doing, because rather than just one account posting, we're going to have like hundreds of accounts posting. So we are going to figure out a compensation structure for that. I don't know what it's going to look like yet. We'll probably decide as a community, because as you guys know, I am losing money, so we have to be careful that, we just don't tank the money that's been invested into the company, but come up with a creative way so that there's some type of reward system. I don't know what that looks like. Maybe the person at the end of X amount of time gets $1,000 in Bitcoin, or the top 3 people that, do the best on, with the UGC campaigns over an X amount of time get, $500 each in Bitcoin. I don't know. Something like that, though. I don't know what it is. We'll probably decide, but yeah, SG, I do have Sentry and Post Hog. PNK Sound said Ben Lurkin, but dang, this growth has snowballed this past week. View Creator is where it's at. Yeah. All right, so I think this is good. Let's, did our clips generate? Let's check this real quick. I just want to make sure the clipping agent did run. All right, this is still running. Oh, wow, it's running 12 clips. 12 clips, wow. 12 clips. So, it is going to, and this is the thing that you guys should know, this is going to get expensive for me. And I know it's going to get expensive. It's something that I have to take into account. But just for those of you that are on this UGC campaign and on this UGC team, I say it often, it's like, hey, I'm going to do my best to be able to compensate you guys financially what I can. I think that, you guys just have to be mindful that, hey, if we want to keep this going, I have to be smart with the money, right? Because there's not unlimited amounts of it. Right now, the burn rate isn't terrible, but I've been in startup situations where that burn rate got a little bit out of hand, and by the time you got to a revenue milestone, it was a little bit tough, if you guys get what I'm saying. It was not a good situation. Right into the video. So the first thing that I want to talk about is the pricing. So this is probably something that a lot of you guys have already seen already, but I just want to highlight it because it is important, because it's a very, very big part of this model and a reason that would make people want to use it. So as you can see here, we're on OpenRouter, and the price per million on the input is 50. No subtitles. Everything that you're seeing on the UI here has all been done by Gemini 3 Flash. It basically did a complete revamp of the UI for me, and it was able to do all this. And I will say, so I think what it's going to look like is, hey, once we get this UGC up and running, which here, hey, the reason that we're doing this is we need like kind of a landing page for this. I'm about to deploy to production here. View Creator AI said no issue at all, just here trying to help, going to do what I can. Man, I appreciate that. Yeah, and the thing is, it's like, I think for those of you guys that are on the internal BridgeMind team, you guys kind of know how I operate. I'm doing the best that I can. I think that, hey, money at the end of the day is not the end goal. Money is a great scoreboard, but I think that when you have a purpose and when there's an underlying mission and that we can all be a part of it, and I think that we'll see how things play out. I do have a couple cards to play in 2026 that I haven't mentioned on stream, but there are a couple cards. Once it's time to play them, they will be played. But there are a couple things that are on the horizon that actually will take this community to the next level and that are going to help everyone in the community. I can't talk about what those are yet, but there are things that are coming that you guys don't know about yet. that is actually going to help everybody in the community significantly. And yeah, I mean, I don't. Let's turn off signups. I don't want a bunch of people signing up. Great work. For now, could we actually disable signups? I don't want people to be able to sign up. Great work. I now need you to build out an admin dashboard. This should be at and all pages associated with admin functionality should rest here. Note that this should be guarded to make sure that only users are able to access this if they are actually an admin. It should be role guarded and auth guarded. I then need you to create a route so that admins can actually create these accounts. So for example, that they can create new, create a post route so that they can create new UGC accounts in the database. Only admins should be able to access this, so make sure that there is a role guard. The Indian teacher, what's up, man? How's it going? Do I plan on making AI-related content on YouTube or just for building and promoting the platform you build? AI content related? I don't know what you mean. I do vibe coding content. SG, what do you mean? The thing is, there's not a singular key for the trial. Bring your own key is not the model that we're looking for. Like, the clippings agent uses so many different providers. You would have to get providers from like multiple different systems. It's not, yo, you're only integrating with OpenRouter. You're also integrating with like Grok for the transcription. You're integrating with a lot of different things. Yeah, O'Brien, yeah. I agree. Oh, an AI vibe coding content creator? I mean, I don't think that AI video generation is to the point there yet. You know, I think that will change. Hopefully there's a chat GPT-like moment that happens where AI video gen gets way better, you know? So these routes are being created. That looks good. Actually, never mind. Let's make signups work. I'm using Whisperflow for the text-to-voice, or voice-to-text. Also, if you guys are watching, have not already liked and subscribed, let's do a quick sub check. Where are we at? Let's see. Oh, shoot. We just hit 15,900, guys. All right, we are definitely going to hit 16,000 today. So if you guys haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. We're going to hit it. In 12 minutes, we're going to be testing out WebDev Cody's Automaker, which is an agentic coding system. I think that's going to be really interesting. We had him on the stream yesterday. Great guy. Very interested to see, just be able to try it out myself. I had him on the stream. He was explaining just his thoughts on agentic coding as well as showing the tool that they're working on. I think it's really cool. So I'm going to clone that and give it a shot. So I didn't see your question, Stefan. Stefan. Oh, I see your question. I mean, here's the thing. Software development is changing, and usually like those questions are like a little bit like backhanded, right? So I usually don't answer like backhanded questions that are like arrogant, or I don't know. I just don't usually answer backhanded questions. So, you know, software development is changing where you don't actually have to write code anymore. You're not going to have to go into your code base and write any code yourself. And that's where it is at now. You can just work through the AI agents. I think that you see that even now where, let's say, you know, I haven't coded any of these projects myself, right? Because I don't have to. I just work through the AI agents. So I think that a lot of people ask, they kind of come in, they'll be like, what's a, you know, a div element, right? Or they'll say, hey, what's this, what's that? And I'm like, I don't really care. I mean, I learned 3 years ago the basics, and you know, I learned through Codecademy. I took a full stack developer course, HTML, CSS, JavaScript, React, and that gave me the starting point that I needed to be able to then operate through the agents. I will say, like, hey, you need to understand the basics. You need to understand architecture. You need to understand infrastructure. You need to understand security. You need to understand scaling. But hey, at this point, in 2026, you just don't really need to, like, I don't think you really need to code anymore. And that, I may be a little bit early. Yes, you know, there may be some issues. Yes. But at the point that we're at right now, it really is at the point where, hey, you don't have to go in and write code anymore. So that's just where it's at. I think that people are kind of going to switch their thinking on, you know, just their perspective of vibe coding here soon, because vibe coding is just, agentic coding and vibe coding are interchangeable. All right, hold on here. All right, so we just verified. So now we can sign in. And what I want to do now is I'm trying to just build out the admin routes so that we can have, when you actually launch this, I want to be able to create, the different UGC tables so that, like, as you guys know, we have a ton of people that have been working on actually creating the accounts. So check this out. So in UGC here, we have a ton of people that are creating UGC accounts for both BridgeMind and ViewCreator. And what we're now doing is we're making it so that I can now manage this and actually create this so that once you go to ViewCreator, or BridgeMind in this case, like let's go here, when you go to UGC, you're going to be able to go to ViewCreators and you're going to be able to see all of the people, their platforms, the URL, and basically we're going to create a directory of all the UGC accounts that the BridgeMind community is managing. So this is going to be an example here. I use AWS. PNK, let's go. GeoDev, you can. We usually use that for our project sharing event. We are going to have a project sharing event this Sunday. As you guys know, I'm actually going to announce this in the Discord too, because we haven't had one in like 2 weeks since I was, my brother got engaged last week. So I had like a little bit of an engagement party, but we do have events every week where people can share their projects. So it's this event here. So project sharing event. There's one this upcoming Sunday at 2 p.m. We usually give 6 members of the BridgeMind community an opportunity to come up and present for about 10 minutes. So I'm just going to copy this link real quick, and I'm going to send a reminder. Just a reminder, we will have a project sharing event this Sunday at 2 p.m. EST. And here it is. So if you're interested, make sure you join the BridgeMind Discord and mark that you're interested. And if you're actually interested in presenting, you can reach out to one of our moderators, Linux, J35, myself, or Jesse Pinkman. Okay, so let's now log in. Okay, so this is now the issue that we're gonna have. I need to mark that as, yeah. So this is basically now functionality that's outdated. When we are planning for giving out unique link for UGC users, so it's easy to see who bought the sale. Yes, 100%. Yep. Yeah, we'll have to come up with a good approach for that. And that's the thing is, it's like, hey, whenever you're trying to do something, right? Like in this case, hey, what are we trying to do? We're trying to get our UGC platform off the ground. And how we're going to do that is we're just going to get started, right? We're going to get started. We're going to see who's interested. And then we're going to start to roll it out. We're going to start to make it better. All right, user roles. In the database, I am not seeing the role for the admin. Would you make sure that this is added via a migration? Right now, I only see the user role. All right, guys, in 5 minutes, we're going to be trying Web Dev Cody's Automaker. Varoma said, what do you think about having a team lead agent that creates other agents as needed? You know, I think that's like kind of actually like what this Automaker gives me. It gives me those vibes. This Automaker project is very interesting. I want you to run the migration for me now. All right, so I have an issue with this migration. What's my day job? This is my full-time job. I'm all in on BridgeMind. All right, cool. All right, perfect. I now need you to review this page. You can now remove all subscription guards and anything associated with subscriptions because we have actually removed subscriptions. Note that everything on this platform is now free. So let me now add this role. So I do have a, all right. All right, cool. Okay, great. Note that users can be more than just one role. So when signing in, make sure that there is a check to see their roles. And if they have more than one role, allow them to select which page they want to go to. For example, if they have the admin role, they should be able to go to the admin. And if they have the user role, they should be able to select to go to the user dashboard as well. All right, in 3 minutes, we're going to try Automaker, guys. Total invested capital is 30. All right, also, guys, let's do a quick sub check. Where are we at? I think we're going to hit 16K. Right now, we are at 15,910. So if you haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. We're going to hit 16K on this stream. So it's going to be a big moment. 16K is a lot, guys. This is insane. The growth here has been absolutely incredible. This community is blowing up. There's a reason for that. We're building the future. We're proving what's possible with AI. We're on the cutting edge of all this, guys. Let's go. All right. Okay. I just checked DM, Akshay. And yeah, like I said, usually checking DMs, I try and get to them. If you guys say check DM, I try and get to them. But I'm managing so many things at once. right. All right, so let's actually get Automaker. Is somebody in the chat that's involved? I don't know if Super Combo or WebDev Cody is here. Could you guys drop the link? Or actually, I think I actually have it. Hold on here. I do have it. Hold on. All right, so let's pull it up. So if you guys don't know what Automaker is, so WebDev Cody was on the stream yesterday, and you know, he was showing us Automaker, and so Automaker. If you guys want to check it out, Automaker.app. A couple members of the BridgeMind Discord community are involved in this project, so that's why we're looking at it. I think it's really interesting. WebDev Cody is a great guy, so just like looking at this project that his community has built is very, very interesting. So basically, you're autonomous AI software engineer, and here's their demo here. It's pretty cool, and we're gonna actually clone this, and we're gonna give it a shot, and we're gonna try it out. What are my Whisper Flow stats? You guys can see my Whisper Flow stats here. But this is really cool, and he was able to show it to us yesterday, and he gave me an understanding, but they even have like project themes and the ability to change between projects, and it's really, really cool. So we're going to give this a shot to see if we can actually apply it to some production code. Now, it is very early on. I think literally they just started working on it like 10 days ago now. But here are the contributors. So it was WebDev Cody, Super Combo Gamer, Casper, Lachowitz, I hope I didn't butcher your name, and Ben Scott. Shout out to you guys. But yeah, it's a really cool project. So they have a Discord community, but the main features are autonomous auto mode, visual workflow, extended thinking, concurrent agents, spec generator, which that one was really cool, and we'll review this. AI profiles, context files, terminal and themes, and local and secure. So it's an Electron project, and they said that it was Next.js wrapped with Electron. So let's just let's clone the repo. Let's go. Let's check it out. Go give us a star if you like it. We'll do. All right, hold on. Well, I already saw it, so I do like it. Is there? I can star it in GitHub, right? All right. All right, where's the best place to clone this, do you guys think? All right, it supports both. All right, where's the best place to clone this? Where should I clone the repo? Just desktop? All right, let's check out the README real quick. All right, so Automaker itself was built by a group of engineers using AI and agentic coding techniques to build features faster than ever. They used Cursor and Claude Code. The team orchestrated AI agents to implement complex functionality in days instead of weeks. So they give a couple features. Is there a setup here? Is there a... Okay, so getting started. So Claude Code CLI installed and authenticated. So you clone, CD Automaker, npm install, npm run dev. Okay, cool. All right, so we should just be able to clone this. And then we're going to CD into just Automaker, right? Yep, CD Automaker. And then run npm install. Okay. All right, I just did my desktop. All right. All right. All right, so now npm run dev. All right, so it can either run on 3007, 3008. I don't care. None of them are being used, so. All right. Let's just run it in browser. All right, so let's launch this. All right, so welcome to Automaker. To get started, we'll need to verify either Claude Code CLI is installed or you have Anthropic API keys. Get started. So verify CLI authentication, running a test query. All right, so let's continue. GitHub CLI is ready. Start building. All right, so I'm into Automaker. Let's just do full experience here. So, okay, so WebDev Cody showed this to us yesterday. So I can click, like, let's open a existing project, right? So let's go to our desktop and let's actually open BridgeMind, which is what we've been working on in this stream. And so this is really cool. So you have a Kanban board, and I really liked what they did here. So you have Kanban board, and then you also have the agent runner. So the Kanban board, and it looks like you guys, the terminals is down here. So for example, what's really cool is they almost have like a, it's like a, I mean, is it the same? Okay, what are the commands to do this? Probably is, okay, so I can literally launch multiple Claude codes. So I could literally launch Claude codes in these terminals here. Yeah, so we can launch, I mean, shoot, we can just do the regular workflow here. I mean, this is actually beautiful UI. Whoever worked on this did a really good job. All right, so let's just launch a bunch of Claude Code instances here. You picked web. You want web? Send UI appearances, change things to something like hard to see on YouTube. Okay, gotcha. Okay, you guys. Okay, wait. How do you do the theme again? Theme settings. All right, appearance. Okay, cool. Wow. Okay, so yeah, so they literally like actually did it. So, default startup window, yeah. So retro, retro's sick. Dang, you guys did a great job with the styling. That is sick. All right. So yeah, so for anybody wondering, this is Automaker. If you guys are familiar with Web Dev Cody, this is a project that he and some people from his community have been working on. Super combo in chat. He said the terminals, pain, games such a pain, work with bugs. Yeah. All right. All right. I'm a fan of this one. This cream, that's nice. But also retro is pretty sick. Which one do you guys like? Alright, let's do the cream one. This one's kind of cool. And it's light, so you guys can see everything a little bit better. Okay, so you have the Claude setup here. AI enhancement, keyboard shortcuts. Well, actually, you can set up keyboard shortcuts. Alright, so the Kanban board was interesting because basically what I can do is I can click add new feature. And, like, let's say that the feature is... I want to set an environment variable in the API and in the front end so that I don't have to continue to hard code whether or not users can sign up. So, for example, there should be an environment variable in the BridgeMind UI that makes it so that when it's set to true, it does show the sign up page and show it in the nav bar, but when it's set to false, it doesn't. And then for the API, there should also be an environment variable that when set to true allows users to sign up through the API route, and when set to false, it does not allow signups. Do not look at my environment variables, but I need you to review the BridgeMind UI and the BridgeMind API and create this feature so that I can set this using environment variables. All right. So improve clarity. So I can literally enhance it with AI, add technical details, add acceptance criteria. So I'm just going to do, so if I, does this, it looks like this changes my prompt. I just want to copy this. Does this enhance my prompt? Okay. Oh, wow. That's cool. This should be a next public. It didn't know the issue. Okay, the issue here is, I mean, this is like fine. It's just that this doesn't have the context of my project. So it didn't know that it should be set to next public. So I'm gonna use my prompt just because that there, even though it improved clarity. Okay, we'll do add feature. So now when I click make. Okay, so when I clicked make, so this is now running with Opus 4.5 using Claude Code, and I can go to the logs, and I'm able to see the outputs here. What do you enable? So yes, we can see the output here. That's cool. It wants my EMVs. All right. So that is cool, and this is like one really interesting thing that I saw was just I really liked their approach to this, because instead of me having to like, if I like pull up my terminals here, you know, I'm managing a ton of terminals at once, right? And in my mind, I have to know like, okay, like these are all the features that I'm building, right? But the thing with this is it actually makes it now, you know, one thing that I would say is like, and I'm not like, I don't want to be, I mean, they've been working on this for 10 days, but like something that I do look at is if it was able to like automatically have a title for this, this task, like let's say if it was able to take that prompt, right, in this, instead of it saying uncategorized, if it just was able to do a quick call and be able to like name that task, just so I can keep like progress of it and be like, okay, this is the named task. Like, let's say in this case, it would be like set, you know, EMVs for, I don't know, it would be, you could make it up, but really what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make it so that, you know, this would actually be able to be named something that where I would know, okay, this one's working on that. Now, I can do this, and there's probably maybe a way to name that. Hold on, I'm getting a call. All right, sorry about that. All right, so yeah, so that's in progress. Let's let that run, but then back to the terminals. So, I mean, we can even just continue our work here. Oh, what happened here? Looks like your message got cut off. Hold on. I use WhisperFlow. All right, WebDev Cody said, we have auto-generated title for features in backlog. Nice, let's go. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I want you to do an in-depth review of the project and polish up the styling associated with selecting which portal to redirect to. So for example, if a user has more than one role and they're trying to sign in, it asks them, hey, what page do you want to go to? Just polish up the styling here. I mean, this just acts as a normal Claude Code window. I mean, that's pretty nice. Nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah. All right, so let's launch Claude here again. So like, let's go over here and launch. Okay, let's just use Automaker on this window. I mean, I may like totally smash the styling. That's fine. So what I want to do is here, like when I sign in, okay, here's another feature. On this page, when it first renders, there should be a check to see if the user is already authenticated, and if they are, it should redirect them respectively. Note that, you know, if they have two roles, it would then, you know, show them, hey, which dashboard do you want to go to. But yes, do you have a check on this page that checks to see if they're already authenticated? All right, BridgeMind API, BridgeMind UI. All right, okay, so WebDev Cody said that there is an Open in IDE button right now. We assume if you need to modify code, you're just going to use Cursor or VS Code, but a file editor might be useful as you mention it. Not sure we want to go down the whole path of remaking an IDE. I mean, honestly, take away the IDE. No, I'm just kidding, but I mean, I know that yes, there's a lot of people that yes, you still do need to review code. I just do think that, hey, at some point, are you getting to get to a point where you have a bunch of agents that are code review agents, right? So I've put my chips on the fact that I do think that the agentic technology is going to get much, much better to the point where your full-time job is going to be managing agents. So I don't have an issue with there not being a, and look at that. Really good, whoever did the UI on this project did a really good job. Just expand. I like the become a 10x dev. All right, sign it. Yes, implement this. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a good point. All right, so these will just run, right? Like these will run fine. If I go to the Kanban board, these are still gonna run, right? Kanban board, and then back here. Yeah, right? Yeah, perfect. All right, so let's go back to the Kanban board, and this is now awaiting approval. So let's see if this worked. Hold on, I want to make sure just on my end that it doesn't. Okay, so review. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Okay, so check this out, guys. So this is the task where it was related to the environment variables, right? Super Combo said this is a mock UI that he's working on adding, and Super Combo is one of the people that is actually working on this project. But so this is now waiting for approval. So if I go here, I can basically see the logs, I can see the changes, and then here's raw. So it said implementing as needed. Hold on, I just want to make sure that it didn't look here. Okay, so check this out, guys. So here, this is the agent output. And, I mean, yeah, it did it perfectly. Check this out. So modified the feature flag.ts file to read a next public signup enabled environment variable. Defaults to true if the variable is not set. And then for the API, what environment variable that said sign up enabled. So that looks good. So let me just pull up my my VS Code window here, and let me actually set those environment variables now. And we'll see if we can actually do that. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. These environment variables aren't even like that sensitive because they're just basically they're just feature flags. So, but let me see this. So let's actually test this. So next public signup enabled. So watch this, guys. So let's see. Let's go over here, and I'm gonna go to this. And right now this is set as true, right? Do you guys see how it says sign up here in the right here? And let's set this to false. And let's see if that button goes away. So I just set it to false. Public enable sign up. Hold on here. Hold on. Modified. WebDev Cody asks, what is your first thing you'd want to do when the card is done? I would love to pick your mind for feedback after you finish learning the UI. We want to make it as streamlined as possible for people. So I don't know. I maybe didn't want just one shot that. I was changing up the environment variables, which is fine. That may need like a direct terminal run. But the first thing that I would like to see when the card is done, like, what do you mean? Just when it? I mean, it did what it would want to do, right? I mean, it automatically was able to move it into waiting approval. Are you just saying like a mind reading feature? Yeah. So what would I want when the card is done? I mean, honestly, I think that you guys did a pretty good job with this approach that you have now. Also, this is definitely copyright music. This is what I listen to on my own time, so. My bad. You guys just gotta look behind the scenes there. I like to listen to custom music. Do I restart next? Well, I'm in next dev, so it should be auto. It should auto do it. Let me pull up cursor though and see what's going on here. Let's try restarting next. I mean, I was running npm run dev anyway, so let's see though. Okay, let's go back to the terminals, though, because I really like this terminal view. Like you went to find logs. Is that actually what you'd normally do, or do you just want to load up the UI and test? I mean, I don't necessarily want to see the logs. I think like for me, it's more about the like just. I mean, for me, it's like the biggest things is, hey, it being named is actually like for my workflow personally. I don't even really care about the logs that much. I don't even like. I know that they're important. And actually, what you guys did is it's like, hey, it's great to look at the logs. So, I mean, honestly, I think that you guys did a good job. You know, normally you can't see that like in Claude Code. I'm gonna have it. Hold on. Well, I am using the terminal. Hold on here. All right, this one was okay. Let's go to sign in here. And let's refresh. Hold on here. All right, so look at this. So this is what this task did here. So this one, the sign looks good there. So now if I go to the admin dashboard, it's able to redirect me. So how about this? So how about this here? Let's give this let's do it. Let's try this again, okay? That was a bad task. That was like feature oriented. We're gonna try a better task. All right, so this admin dashboard just got created, and right now it's like very excessive, okay? So let's give it, again, this is gonna be a difficult task, so this may not be the best thing to do. We'll give it a try though. So BridgeMind UI, priority, let's use Opus, options. All right. I want you to review the admin page, and there is way too much in the admin portal right now. There's like courses, and there's prompts, and there's resources and users and blogs, and that is now no longer needed. The only thing that is needed in the admin dashboard is actually just a table and a button that I can go to create a new UGC account, review the API, and find the UGC account entity, and update this admin portal so that it is totally simplified and so that it only has this singular functionality, because that's actually all that's needed. All right, so super composites and winking, a new feature change the model to ultra think and change the option to light planning trust. All right, let's try it out. So thinking level ultra, and we'll do light here. All right. All right. So let's now make this. So you click make, and it puts it in progress. Yeah, web dev. We were just web dev asked what was the prompt. It was just that we were trying to. I wanted to set an environment variable so that it was a feature flag request, so that if I have it set to, you know, disable signups, and now I'm authenticated. But if I have disabled signups, then there should be no sign up buttons. Is what I wanted this one to do. For some reason, in the nav bar as well as in the hero section, even when I have that environment variable set to sign up false, it is still showing sign up in the nav bar, and it's still showing sign up in the hero page. Would you identify why this is the case? You can review the screenshots that I have attached. All right, so let's test their drag and drop image. Nice. Let's launch incognito. All right, go to sign up here. Good job on that, guys. And now I'm actually gonna pull up the reference to show like, hey, I literally have this set to false, and it's still showing this. I have this set to false, and it's still showing it like this. Would you review this and to identify why this is the case, and then update the code to make sure that the sign up buttons are literally hidden if this is set to false? Okay, so that's cool. So when you send a follow-up, like for example, it was not able to one-shot it. So we sent a follow-up, and now this is now working, and it moved it back to in progress. No, there was not a second EMV, no. Linux, let's go, man. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're feeling all right. But yeah, so for those of you just joining us, oh, it did it. It did it, guys. You guys see that update? Let's go. W's in the chat. All right, so it did do it. You can see, so this was, and yeah, so Cody, to answer your question, it's like, hey, from my perspective, you know, that naming feature, I mean, you guys already have it. Like, it's not that important, but the ability to actually like name what task is being worked on here. Wow. Hey, okay, it did it. It did it. Got it. So that one's done. You guys can see that it was able to get it on the second shot there. So, you know what's cool is that, you know, I can now say, hey, that one's now approved. So if I do commit, I don't know if I want to do commit just because I'm on dev. I just want to leave everything for now. But now I can mark that as complete, and now it's gone. It's in an archive, it looks like. Completed features. But what I like about this is it's almost like it's a agentic Trello board. An agentic Trello board is what I would call this. Cheney said, I just joined and never heard of this. Is Automaker your app or something you just use? Yeah, so this is actually, if you guys are just joining, this is Automaker, which has been created in 10 days by WebDev Cody and his, basically other people from his community, super combo. If you guys go to automaker.app, it's right here, automaker.app, and we're just testing it. Like, this isn't like sponsored or anything. I just think that WebDev Cody's a good guy, so we're giving it a shot. And yeah, I mean, this is pretty, I like it. I think that that feature of naming is actually more important at least for me personally, than you may think, just because, hey, for example, right now I manage all these Claude Code agents, right? And I have to keep track of them and what they're working on. So if that step was just able to, you know, input my prompt and just come up with like an easy to recognize name for it, then that would be nice, right? Yeah, this is very impressive. Somebody just said, how many are we from 16K? We're at, let's check. We're at 15,946. We're only 54 subs away from 16K, guys. Let's keep it going. Let's go. So that looks good. So let's let that do its thing. Let's go back to our terminals over here. And if you guys remember, like this one here, this one here is very complicated. Like, this is actually a really complex task that Automaker is working on right now. So I'm interested to see it. But now when I go to sign in, like since I set that to, hold on, let's refresh this. So watch this. Now if I refresh and hold up. Is my activity monitor? Oh, hold on, let's pull up activity. I think we might be heating up, boys. 78. That's when it usually gets a little bit hot. Let's go. All right, so yeah, so here, like now, this one here is working on this. Okay. Super Combo said, when you do new features, you can select the type of planning. Whoa, all right. So that one is now finished. You guys heard the chime there. Let's see here. All right, so let's refresh here. All right, so if I go to dashboard, the learn dashboard is now out. That's fine. Admin though, that was what that Kanban agent was working on, and wow. All right, so it did nail it. Let's see if we can actually create the account, so you guys can see, like, the task that I gave it was that I wanted it to totally clean up the admin portal because it was like at that point outdated. So if I click add your first account, it now goes to YouTube. And then, for example, the reason that we're building this is because now for the BridgeMind UGC team, what we'll want to do is we'll want to be able to go to the UGC General and literally just paste in, like, let's just take somebody that created an account today. BridgeMind Vibes, for example, we'll want to take this, copy it, and then we'll want to paste it in here and create an account. And look at that, guys. It did work. So yeah, I mean, that worked. Automaker was able to get that for me. So yeah, I mean, guys, I'm pretty impressed. For 10 days working on this, I mean, you guys did a good job. Yeah, I really like that. Well, we've been reviewing it for about 30 minutes, so I'm gonna wrap it up. But they also have like a bunch of other stuff that Cody was showing me yesterday. I didn't give it. I just like used it in my actual workflow. So rather than like test it out a bunch, I mean, I'm sure that if you guys use it, you'll be able to test it out more. Like there's a bunch more like settings and stuff. But I just used it like to actually like build features, and it was able to build features. So great work, Cody and team. Really impressed with that. That's pretty cool. But yeah, great work, guys. I'm gonna shut her down. Just a quick 30-minute review of Automaker there. But thanks for 350 likes, guys, and let's hit 16K. But yeah, I mean, Automaker just it got it for us. I mean, it just built that, so that looks really good. And now let's pull up our Claude agents here, and let's keep on going. But yeah, I mean, I would see. I mean, hey, if you guys keep on going with that, it's gonna get better and better. I mean, keep it up. All right. All right, let's go here. Yeah, no problem, Cody. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being just an engaged person in the community, honestly. All right. All right, I mean, this is now working, so can we run npm run build? I want you to now run npm run build and fix any build errors. Jake, you can check it out, viewcreator.ai. All right, guys, we just hit 700 likes, and let's check this out. What are we at sub-wise? I think we're probably, what, 50 away now from 16,000? Oh, shoot. Guys, we're definitely going to hit it on stream. 16K. Let's go. All right, so yeah, so I want to get this deployed just because, like, hey, all right, the notifications can get taken out for sure. You can remove the notifications in this admin portal. All right. All right, let's hit some push-ups, guys. Let's go. All right, let's move the desks up, guys. Let's go. Let's get the energy going. If you guys haven't done your push-ups and pull-ups today, it's time. All right, let's go. Let's go. Where's the Discord link? There's one in the chat as well as in the description down below. Also, maybe a mod can do a exclamation point Discord. But yeah, if anybody is new around here, haven't already joined the BridgeMind community, this is the fastest growing vibe coding community on the internet right now. If you want to be on the curve of this wave, make sure you're involved in the community. You know, I say this often, but I've learned so much from other people in this community. I've learned way more from you guys than you guys have learned from me. And I think that when you have that dynamic, I think it sets you up for success. And I just appreciate you guys so much. And hey, this community is an asset for everybody involved because I think here, within seconds of getting new models, we're already testing them, right? Yeah, breathe in, I know. The pull-ups get to me. Let's go. The pull-ups are real if you guys can't tell. All right. Sammy said, can I join doing this? What do you mean? All right. Account. All right, so I really want to push this up. Yeah, they are genuine pull-ups for sure. All right, so UGC accounts. So then, for example, when we go back to like the main site, hold on here. Claude Code is number one because they made it free for so long. All right, view creators. So now this will show up. So you guys see BridgeMind vibes. So one thing I do want to change here. Change this table. I want you to look at the entity in the database. It should say URL to the account and have a blue underlined link so that users can click on it to actually go check it out. Not handle. Change the table column headers. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. When did I change the home landing of what? View Creator or BridgeMind? All right, also, where's the sub check? Because we're about to hit 16K, guys. Oh, shoot. If you guys haven't already liked and subscribed, let's go. Only 42 away. You guys know what's going to happen today? Bob Goggles going on. Let's go. Yeah, O'Brien, 100%. What are you doing, Command? Yeah. Thanks, Max. Claude Code was free. Alright. It was free for a while. Okay, nice. That looks a lot better. Platform URL to the account. That hover is weird. Alright, hold on. This is when you open up Cursor, okay? And then you go to Cursor, View Creators, and Cursor needs to take a look at this. Review this page. The hover effect on interested in joining is all funky. Would you review why and fix it? Cams, what's up, man? How's it going? Yeah, we got to 2K. Oh, it's still free on Open Code? Oh, wow. Yeah. Well, that explains a lot. All right, hold up here. All right. That's still funky. Try again. Look at what it looks like on the hover effect. All right, guys, we're getting close. 16K today. I mean, you know what's crazy is that last month we were at 7,800. 7,800. And now we're about to cross 16K. And if my math is correct, if my AI brain actually still works after years, what is going on here? Come on, let's try this again. Let's try this with, honestly, I haven't used Composer 1 in a minute. Let's give it a shot. I thought Composer 1 was fast. It slowed down. So this animation right here is all funky. Whoa. Oh, it's because it's a 500. Oh, I hate how Cursor does do that, don't they? You guys see the 500? It wasn't refreshing because it's cached. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. All right. Great work. Now, the table can be changed up a little bit because there's only 2 columns. So you can fix this. Also, you can input the date that it was created at as well as a 3rd column. Composer 1. All right, nice. All right, and let's follow up with Gemini 3 Flash. Improve the look of the table. The date is a little bit wonky, and the spacing is weird. Take screenshot. And that's why Cursor, I mean, Cursor is so great at front-end UI. Delix, definitely I would recommend coming on to the project sharing event if you're interested in sharing a project. All right, nice. Still a lot of spacing. Still a lot of spacing between account URL and join date. Fix this. All right, guys, where are we at? Let's do a sub check. All right, we are 35 subs away from 16K, guys. We can do it. Let's go. All right. We'll take it, honestly. All right, I think this is good. All right, I think we're ready to deploy, honestly. Run npm run build and fix any errors. I'm gonna launch another agent. I'm gonna use Opus 4.5 for this one. At the ViewCritter, or sorry, not ViewCritter, BridgeMind API. Run the test suite and fix any failing tests. Yeah, I go to the gym. So usually, like, my daily routine is I wake up around 5 a.m., 6 a.m. I do some reading, some writing, and then I go do some cold plunges. Go to a sauna and cold plunge place, get the mind clear, do some early morning work, maybe play some chess, and then I get to work, and then I start the stream about an hour into my day, just like in terms of like, you know, actually doing some stuff. But then after around like this time is when I go to the gym, so I can give a good like break in my day to go to the gym, and that's where I'll do like legs and like an actual workout, and then I come back and I usually work till the end of the day. So that's where sometimes, like, if you guys know my my vibe coding no talking streams, that's when I come back from the gym, and usually it's like chill vibes, you know. That's honestly my favorite time of the day. The vibe coding no talking streams, I love those streams. I don't know if you guys have seen those, but I love doing those. They're fun. Chess on stream when? I mean, probably here soon. I'll probably do like a X amount of likes equals chess at some point. Prowler said, legit question, how do you work so long without back pain? I have a standing desk. So that does make it a lot easier. Yeah, when I used to have only the sitting desk, it did bother me a bit. Also, where are we at on subs? How close are we? All right, we're stuck. We're stuck at 15,965. If you guys haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. We're only 35 away. Let's go. Chess tournament. That would be sick. All right. Are all tests passing? Let's see. All right. Run npm run build in the API. All right, this should work. And I think we're good to deploy at this point. Nice. All right, so let's deploy this. I am going to use, do I have this command? Use the BridgeMind AWS profile on this computer to access AWS. And in Amplify, there is a BridgeMind UI project. I need you to find that, and I need you to set this environment variable to false or to check and make sure that it is. And then same thing for the API. There's an environment variable associated with not allowing signups. Review this in the ECS task definition for BridgeMind API prod and confirm that it is also set to false. We are not allowing signups yet. Linux. Oh shoot, we got some background from Linux here. Linux said that he would be down for that. He said, random nerdy fact, I was best chess player in my high school chess team. So still love chess. Let's go. Yeah, Linux, I'd be down to play sometime, even off stream. Just let me know. I use chess.com. I'm a big chess.com person. So, all right, so right now I'm just confirming that those are set the way that they need to be, but I think that we're good to deploy now. I am going to branch these into dev branches, though. Oh. All right. $1,500 likes equals BridgeMind versus Linux. Well, Linux just said he's the best in his high school, so I don't know if I could beat him. I don't know. Okay, I'm just confirming. Did I just do this wrong? Where am I here? Hold on. Hold on here. Okay. Do I smoke or drink? No. I'm still using Warp. There was an issue that I was having running Warp in that directory. I don't know why. But, Super Combo Gamer, I like that idea. That's funny. Okay, so this here. All right, so we did deploy this. And now, in order to run the database migrations, this is set up with a little label here. So to label this, I think it's do migration, right? Something, yeah, run migrations. So I can just do run migrations here, and then when I actually run this and merge this into main, it's gonna be able to run the migrations when it deploys as well. ViewCreator.ai for anybody wondering what we're working on. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to actually get into this AWS account because really, like, hey, as you guys know, the main goal of today is like the UGC recruitment, right? And at the start of the stream, I kind of just pinged out a message of like, hey, if you guys are interested in the UGC recruitment, this is something that we've been working towards. We're going to continue to grow it. So we have maybe, I don't know, over 10 people that joined today and actually started making UGC accounts, okay? So if we go to UGC General here, people that have the UGC role now have access to this channel in the BridgeMind Discord community. And you can see, like, hey, if we just go up here, people are now creating all of these social accounts associated with BridgeMind and with ViewCreator. Like, for example, here's one, ViewCreator X, created by Hamza. Shout out to you. Appreciate it, man. So this is now an account, right? And the thing is that we are going to be marketing ViewCreator using ViewCreator through UGC. And we're also going to take BridgeMind to the next level because this UGC team is going to be able to use ViewCreator to set up automated systems to be able to pump out content on autopilot using ViewCreator agents to post to these platforms that they set up, or these accounts that they set up. So for example, Mikey here set up a TikTok, an Instagram, an X, and a YouTube. So what he's going to be able to do is he's just going to be able to integrate with these and then use ViewCreator agents to be able to post content at scale. So what we wanted to do, and like what a big goal of today is, hey, we needed to just make it so that on BridgeMind, like this is updating right now, we'll be able to go to BridgeMind and hopefully it pushes. Let's actually go to AWS and log into AWS so that we can see these changes as they go. Let me go into AWS real quick, but here soon in a minute, what I want to see is that yes, these changes have deployed successfully and that we can now post like some of those accounts so that we can actually keep track of all of these different accounts, right? Because this is not like, you know, we're in it for, this is a marathon, not a sprint, and we're pursuing a big mission and a big goal. And whenever you're doing something like that, like, hey, let's say we're working backwards from the end goal, you need to be able to set it up. You need to have a good base, right? And the base that we're setting up with is that, hey, we know that, hey, if we want to make $1 million and if we want to grow our community to, if we want to 10x our community, we're going to have to start doing UGC. It's literally a requirement. Like, hey, if you want to go from 15,000 or 16,000 and you want to take it and you want to actually grow to like 100,000 and you want to do it in a relatively short amount of time, then you're going to have something where users are actually posting for you. Now, I do see that the BridgeMind UI did fail to deploy. So I'm going to download this real quick. Also, if you guys have not already liked and subscribed, make sure you do so. We're only 25 away from 16,000. This build did deploy. Let me figure out why. Download all logs, run it. Here are the logs. So here's the logs. They failed. I'm just going to drop these in here. Hold on here. The build failed to deploy and build in AWS Amplify. Why is this the case? Review the logs here and then review the project and fix. All right. So this did fail to deploy. Let's check up on the database and see if the database ran. I didn't even see what Tisa said. What's the point to use 3 different LLMs instead of 1? There's like different LLMs that are good at different things. View Creator AI said, all right, man, I'm going to bed. I'll be 100% be back tomorrow if you're going to be streaming. Grind it up. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. And appreciate you for setting up the account. I'm excited to work together, man. It's going to be big. Tomorrow, we're going to make a lot of progress. But yeah, we definitely want to get this started today so that we can keep track of all these accounts and that, you know, everybody's able to actually go to BridgeMind and see what accounts we're working on. Because, for example, if we do have this home base of listed accounts on BridgeMind, then not only are they going to be listed, which is going to be great for people to go support them, but for example, on X, we'll all be able to comment, repost, and we'll be able to really scale up this community quickly. So, all right, there was a package, the package lock and the package JSON were out of sync with each other, so. All right, let's see this. We are only 21 subs away, guys. We're gonna have to get the Current Craft 400 on here. All right, let's pull this up. All right, this one's working here. All right. I mainly work with TypeScript. Highlight House, let's go. All right, let's let this work. Let's hit some push-ups, guys. Let's go. Also, we're about to hit 16K. I think we're only 20 away. Getting very close. Let's go. All right, let's go, chat. All right. All right, it's good. Let's deploy it. All right, where are we at? Oh, shoot, guys. Only 17 away. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're going to pull up the Discord here, and I'm literally just gonna copy all of this. I'm gonna copy all this whole conversation, and I'm going to drop it into Claude Code. I want you to review the entirety of this conversation, and I want you to output a list of all of the URLs of the created accounts and the platforms that they were created with. A readable list for a human. Let's go, Wise Sleeper. Let's go. Nishant, what was your question? Sorry, I missed it. I don't even see anything. Is Supabase good for a database? I don't have a bunch of experience with Supabase. I know that like in the AI world, the Supabase is like basically it's got a really good MCP. So for vibe coding, it's very good for vibe coding because of the MCP. Like for example, I can't use an MCP with my AWS infrastructure very well. All right, guys, look at how many accounts we were able to create today. This is crazy. Look at this. So we'll input all these, but there were 20 YouTube channels created today, 6 X accounts, 5 Instagram accounts, and 2 TikTok accounts. Let's go. Okay, you know what we should do? We should make it so that there's like a graph. That would be kind of cool. Hold on. And this is like, okay, that is great. Would you, on this page here, create some sort of graph? Like a feature where a user can click it and they can see the graph of how many accounts that we have over time. That'd just be cool. That's like such an unneeded feature, but just cool to have it. All right, guys, we're 13 subs away from 16,000. Shoot. Hold on. Hold on. Everybody. We gotta get the goggles on. We gotta get the Vibe goggles on. We gotta be careful here. We're gonna have to get the Kern Craft 400 on here once we break 15,990. Hold on here. Hold on, guys. Alright, we're deploying code right now, too. W's in the chat. Let's go. All right, it's deployed. Let's go, guys. All right, you guys go check it out. Like and subscribe. Let's go. Only 10 left. Let's get it. 9 left. Right now, it has the table, but come up with a good approach for the graph. All right, guys, let's do some push-ups. Let's go. Let's go, chat. 9 left. know what that means. Replay time. Let's go. The song doesn't stop till we hit 16K. Let's go. Let's go, guys. 7 left. Left, let's go. Let's see in production here. All right. Let's see in production. All right, BridgeMind AI. So this has now deployed. So this looks good. This looks good. All right, guys, let's go. W's in the chat, let's go! We're going to 100K. 100K, chat. Let's go. All right. Woo! All right, guys, we did it. This is only the beginning. This is only the beginning. Thank you for 6K. Or sorry, 16. Sorry, we grew too fast. We got 10K too fast. You know, let's turn down the music a little bit. You know, I just want you guys to know that what we're building here with BridgeMind is we are building a community that's going to be on the cutting edge of this AI revolution. And for me, it's never going to be about how much money we're making, or how many subscribers we're at, or how many people how many members are in the Discord. It's about the mission, and I think that it is cool to be able to see how fast we've grown, because it is somewhat of a scoreboard. And while money isn't the end goal, and the subscribers or the members isn't the end goal, it is a scoreboard. And you know, the end goal, we're on a mission to build the future and to prove what's possible. And this is going to be the #1 vibe coding community on the internet in 2026. So I appreciate all the support, guys, but let's keep it going. But I think that, you know, UGC is going to take this to the next level, 100%. UGC is going to really take this to the next level because, hey, you know, what we've done so far is it's just one account posting, right? So, you know, back to like, hey, we started off the stream and I was talking about, hey, execute with purpose. We've always had a purpose in mind of building View Creator. And why did we need View Creator? Why do we need to build it? Well, it's easier than ever to now build, but it's still very difficult to market. And we built View Creator to make it so that we could bring the same concept with agentic coding into marketing. And we now have a tool that will help propel us to virality, propel us to $1 million. And I think that this is only the beginning. This is the foundation, and we've built it, guys. So with that being said, you know, here we have the BridgeMind UGC team. If I bring this into, if I actually go to production, so you guys can now go to this UGC page, and here's some information about it. So just as a reminder, you know, we are going to be doing UGC for both View Creator and for BridgeMind. And what we're now going to be doing is, like I said, I mean, if we look at the Discord, we have over 20 accounts that are now going to be posting. And here's another one from Akshay, View Creator Clips. And we're just going to continue doing this. And I appreciate you guys. I think this is a good place to end the stream for today. We just hit 16K. We just pushed everything up to production. So I'm going to be able to add in all these UGCs, because now if you go to the UGC page here and you actually go to View Creators, this is going to be full of all the accounts in our UGC team, so that we'll be able to support each other, and so that we'll be able to actually keep track of all the posting that's happening. So with that being said, guys, thanks for tuning in, and I will see you guys in the future. Let's go.